Hello, good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the final day where Desert Bus starts. Originally, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, and then I realized once again, how am I going to stay awake? How am I going to not just immediately go back to bed? So I thought, why not? Let's hang out. Let's hang out one last time before the Desert Bus, you know? So yes, good morning, my friends. Am I allowed to make a compliment? Now I'm nervous. Thank you for checking. Sure, mess me up. It's before 6 a.m. I don't feel anything anyways. Pretty Light Simulator be a good awakening securing method? Yeah, we got that. Morning, Teddy. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Oh, so yeah, good morning, my friends. I've got half a cup of coffee. We got Brooke with 32 months, less than 3 hours until my Desert Bus vacation starts. Amazing. Good morning, Mr. Sarkan. All right, whilst we wake up, can somebody do some math for me? Because as I said, I don't do math before 11 and it's still 5:56 in the morning. What? That's the wrong button. What is better? Can somebody do 362 divided by 9.2? What is that number? I'll wait for somebody to help me here. I was watching your October highlight reels and your laughs and your smiles. Definitely not being able made me happy. Thank you, Meltalar. That's 39.34. Thank you, Shanley Attack. 39.34. What is 451 divided by 1495? Oh, Brooke just said magic logs are the best experience per second of all logs. Well, that's what I thought. I didn't know if it was, I don't know if maybe there was a break point where suddenly like Redwood gets better. Like I'm just always supposed to do the best thing. 31. Wow, thank you. All right, let's stay on magic logs then. You've been doing this for like a week. Amazing, Brooke. 92. 92 right now. One of the big things we need to hit is this 25% threshold. We're still only at 16. Reduce that burn interval by 10%. If you're playing this game, one thing to note is how the mastery pool works. I didn't know, and so every time I switch something, I just like spend all of my points to level it up. But these break points are actually mega important. Don't spend your mastery XP. Don't do it. Oh, I finally got the thieving hat. We had a knock-on effect. So I did all my thieving, and then I actually ended up getting a double proc on the Chapeau Noir. So I could turn it into the Township quest, which now means I have 54 done. So starter is done. Starter is done. Easy is now done as well, which is huge, which is so great. And then that, in turn, means that I have tier 2 of the Township gear unlocked, which is another 2% bonus experience. So anyways, what that means is I now have a 19% bonus experience. I've got this fire making amulet, and then I've got, where is it? The safety vest and this hat of fire burning. So pretty excited about all of that. You've been playing this game for 3 days now? Nice. You're still early enough, Jesse. Don't spend your mastery pool. Don't do what Surge do. Hey, Shanley Attack, thank you very much for gifting a sub to CAK host. Appreciate that. All right, the trees are flashing at me. Right now you're saving up for auto eat. That was a big moment. Auto eat was a very big deal. Have I ever done a fake mustache? Yeah. There's an emote of me with a fake mustache. can't see it very well. Second. Morning, Yandolf.
Brutal the world has ever seen. My friend, you would not tell with...
Here you go.
Are you about to engage in legal proceedings? Need a
Me
lawyer,
with a mustache.
but aren't a lawyer and been told you can't be one? Well, I do. We all know there's a lot of fancy lawyers on TV, and I'm no different. I'm Evan the Crowbar Brown, and I specialize in complicated legal cases such as, how's that? Divorce proceedings, fire protection, class action lawsuits, triple jeopardy, food poisoning, the Kansas City Shuffle, 2 jeopardies at the same time, mall evictions, Jeopardy, airing weeknights on NBC, torts, apple crime, unexpected Donnybrook, terrain vandalism, vehicular hand swatter, and crime. I'm Evan the Crowbar Brown, and I'm here to bar you out of your legal troubles. Call Evan the Crowbar Brown Law Offices today. We're in the yellow pages under Evan the Crowbar Brown Law Offices.
That's me with a mustache. What do you think? That mustache is a work of art. Thank you. What is a Donnybrook for the non-Canadians? Like a fist fight, a scuffle. It's a look. Your body language is so good. Yeah, the camera work. There's a lot of like very good physical goofs in that one. Yeah. A brouhaha. I almost failed at drinking coffee there. All right. One thing I want to do before we get into this. I need to do some township. Wait, I have 100% mastery here. Really? Oh. I don't know what that means. All right, I need to cash in. I was talking to Fisher about the power of township. So check this out. I want to keep doing fire making, but I might run out of logs. Well, introducing the power of township. See this trader, 1284. Now, I happen to have 6 million things in my storage. Let's do a little shopping trip. All right, I'll take a little bit of this. And oh, what do you know? 250 logs. Let's grab some coal. Let's grab some gold bars. Grab a bunch more of these. Some runes. And some leather. All right, that's only like 350, but I digress. But you can do it again. Wow, my 95 township. My computer is struggling right now. What's happening here? Why is my education? My health is 95%. My education's low. Let's do it again. Whales, redwood, coal, coal, coal. Grab some silver this time. Or of whatever. Wait, is there another one I care about? Care about Porax? I don't think I do. Hey, good morning, Anime Kitty. Why are you awake? Why? This is so early for you. It's work time? Man, who works at this hour? Am I right? I'm gonna obviously have to turn this game off. I'm gonna go to play our real game. All right, so we've already made over 1,000. 1,000. How long would it take me to get 1,000 of any of these? Would I be doing this the tree chop, you know? Here, Europeans, that's also fair. Well, I know that Anime Kitty's in the same time zone as me. And I know I don't want to be awake now. Happy War Garble. Escasay and War Garble. So anyways, we're almost up to 5,000 logs now. See what I'm doing here? Stonks. Stonks is what I'm doing, chat. A couple more bronze bars in case we need to make some stuff happen. Yeah. Hey, one thing I do want to talk about that Multilar touched on is new highlights went up. They are on the VOD YouTube channel, and I think they're very good and very funny. And if you don't know that there is a VOD channel, now you do. Remember, grow up. Serge, you couldn't be a coffee influencer. What type of breakfast pastry influencer would you be? Danish. Love Danishes. A lot of variety. Croissants, they're fine. But maybe a little overdone at this point. Danishes, on the other hand. The amber must flow. I was close to wanting to play Against the Storm this morning, but I thought it was too I'm too smooth-brained this hour. And now check this out. What's that? Oh, is that 16 million gold from selling whales? Why, it sure is. Blam. Now I have $74 million dues, and my woodcutting logs are up to 5,000. That was 2 minutes worth of work. 2 minutes worth of work. And we've got enough to burn for a while. I might have to switch to doing a little bit of thieving because I am going to run out, but that's fine. Oh, you're trying to play this without doing any resource acquisition through like wood cutting and stuff. Fascinating. I guess the tough thing on that, Melazim, if you want to focus township, I couldn't do township and not do the tasks. And a lot of the tasks require you to get things from the outside, but that's fine. Is there decent bagel culture in BC? There's a couple good places in Victoria. I don't know about BC in general. Sora, thanks so much for 500 biddies. Insert obligatory Dawn Guard and hydration check. I've got my water. Anyways, power of township. At first, I was not too hype on the screen because it's a lot, but then I realized I'd made 119 million gold from township. So, you know, suddenly I was a little more okay with it. All right, I actually need to close that. Let's switch to our game, which I'm pretty excited about, if I'm honest. Wait, you still need to press the burn button. It deactivated after I looked at different logs. Is that true? You've been gone for 30 seconds. I thought I was using burn potions, so I don't think I have to do that. Yeah, light fire. I'm using controlled heat potions. Bonfires and fire making require no logs to light. Automatically relights bonfires when depleted with auto reuse. So, oh, I didn't actually hit burn. That's the problem. I was burning potion, but not actually generating experience. Okay, that's what you said. Yes, you're very smart. Morning, wee John. All right, close. Hey, is that a new game, Serge? Yeah, awesome. Welcome to Soulstone Survivor. Good morning, Lamina. Yeah, big save, honestly. So Soulstone Survivor, I have no idea when it came out, is very fun. Yeah, as Wugachaka just said in chat, at a very simple level, it's basically like a 3D vampire survivor. We're gonna start with the simplest character. I've got about 12 hours into here, so I've unlocked a lot of like the base stuff. So let me go through and explain sort of the whatever. I'll just leave this as it is right now. We'll explain sort of the base stuff. A second here. Soundtrack to this game is a banger, by the way. All right. This is a little bit more twin stick. You can see there's actually an aiming reticle. Enemies spawn, kill enemies, they drop experience orbs. You can see at the bottom here that there is an experience bar that's filling up. And then every now and then other resources are dropping here. This is meta resources. So we've got two different types of currency, and then there was a metal. Wow, this is actually a fantastic start. Let's go with bonus area of effect. What is this? Stomp. Neat. Every time the bar fills up, you get the opportunity to pick a level up. Is this like Risk of Rain 2D? Yeah, Risk of Rain. Vampire Survivors, another classic example. Brotato. There's been a bunch of different games sort of in this genre. So there's two other things. You can see that I have 6 skill slots right here. What these slots do is you don't actually hit the button. So this might look like a World of Warcraft sort of style. But instead, they all have an automatic cooldown. So this activates every 1.1 second. This activates every 5.2 seconds. And yeah, you just number go up with damage, number go down with cooldowns and timers. Let's just click on everything that says area, except for suction bomb. There you go. Area magical. It's a wave clearing game. Yeah. What's the volume, by the way? Have I seen Bloons Tower Defense 3D? Yeah, wow. There's nothing but rare powers here. Increase your cast frequency. So like we said, 1.1 seconds, 5.2, 5.9. Now 1.0, 4.7, 5.3. So some of the power-ups that you get are affecting one skill. Some of the power-ups you get affect a certain type of skill. So you'll notice that skill type: swing area physical, slam area burst physical, electric area magical. You tend to get, especially in the early game, you tend to get rewarded if you have all of your skills be kind of related. Ow, got hit by a fireball. Just trying to adjust stuff. Slam frontal physical. I wanted area. Reroll to look at area. There we go. Thrust empowering lasting area. Piercing shout. I don't know if area is good to stack, but I'm going for it anyways. So this is a 45% boost to one skill as opposed to all of them. That's fine. 45% is a big number. I turned it up a little bit more. I don't know if that helped. So yeah, I also mined those rocks there. Damage plus 5%. Soundtrack for this game is an absolute banger. There you go, got some meta progress. Iron. Thrust, lasting area physical. Love it. 4 damage. And then once the game starts to get too busy visually, you can actually start turning down the special effects. Whirlwind damage 30%. Whirlwind is our base attack. Transmute though. So yeah, you're all basically experts at this game now. More magnetic powers. Experience multiplier. You do know about the visual effects slider? Very important. So important. None of these say area. Shadow lasting area magical. Creates a void at random positions that pulls enemies in large areas. Anything that moves the enemies tends to lag the game. Get out. Shockwave. I mean, this also causes lag. Crap. Maybe it won't. Senior character is overrated. Well, you do need to dodge the skill, the red dots. All right. There's 5 bosses you can see in the top corner there. So the other mechanic of this game is as you kill a certain number of enemies, the boss is summoned. Every level has 5 bosses. So the first boss is dead. And once you think you've locked in your skill, you can actually skip that. And then just take more stat bursts. So yeah, there's 2 different pages. There's a page of pick your skill, and then there's a page of level up your numbers. What's up, 50? Yep, you got it. So yeah, right now, once I kill 850 monsters, we summon the next boss. Ooh, Bloodlust. I think I want Bloodlust over... Wait, I already have one. I actually really like Bloodlust. I'm going to replace Piercing Shout. If you don't like a particular skill that you have, if you click on a new one, it'll tell you to pick an old one and get rid of it. Might be overvaluing Bloodlust, but I really like it. Ooh. Multicast on our area. So, as you'll notice, when I hover over this, every single one of my stats gets a boosty from it. So we've, this is basically a jackpot. We picked one word that all of our skills have in common. Oh my god. Legendary, but just for Thunderstrike. So you can see there's modifiers. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. And it's what kind of multiplier you get for it. So this is legendary just for Thunderstrike, but still. Oh, you like that? I always hit a point in Vault and Vampire Survivor where I don't want to pick anything because you've locked in once you do. Yeah. Yeah, you have reroll and banish and you can replace them after. The fact that you can redraft is huge, right? All my area of effect gets plus 10%. So yeah, remember our little baby axe twirl at the beginning? Look at the range now. Every time you apply bleed, also apply poison. We are applying bleed every time flurry goes, so... Now half of the time we're applying bleed, we're also applying... Now, wow. Every time you apply fragile, also apply bleed. We're applying fragile every time we stomp. And we also have a 10% chance to apply it. So we're now just like mega stacking debuffs, or dots rather. Alright, our cast frequency is down to 0.9. There's a certain point with your buffs where you can have them up all the time. Wow, legendary Thunderstrike again. So currently the buff lasts 10 seconds and its cooldown is 18. Eventually you can either have the length extended or the cooldown reduced such that your buff is just up permanently, which I love. Can we go infinite by applying fragile every time we apply poison? It's not guaranteed. It's still a 50-50, but pretty dang close. Wow, the game really likes Thunderstrike. Or I'm just going to take 10% AoE on everything. Wow. Bonus damage on Thunderstrike. Sure. Dawn of the final day. Good morning, Electric Claire. It loves Thunderstrike. What in the world? Let's go with 5% hate. Cooldown and everything. Wait a second here. I want to hear the soundtrack better. There we go. I'm leveling up so fast. Your crits can also apply bleed 50% of the time. You have a 40% crit chance. Alright, here's boss number 2. See how quickly we burn it down. Oh, by the way, you have iframes in your dash too. That was... what boss? Fragile. Applying fragile also applies bleed. Applying bleed also applies poison. One more sleep till bust. That's right, Suno. Let's help. Surge. Got any big plans I fancy sharing? In the context of Desert Bus? No. Beautiful thing about Dawn Guard is we don't really plan. Whoa! Whoa! We hit another jackpot. Legendary increase of area for physical. And look at that. 5 out of our 6 skills are physical. So we got a 50% AoE boosty. Plan is to dominate Coffee Pong and go from there. I hope I don't. I hope we have a nice, close, and competitive series of games, you know? Let's put his health there. Wow, 15% crit chance? What am I up to? 65% now. Alright, here's another boss. Let's see how fast. Guys. That one lives slightly longer. Larger AoE. I mean, larger area is important for clearing trash, but for the bosses, if you don't have damage, like, you can land all your skills. It's not just all area all the time, you know? I'd like to participate in the Minecraft community server this year if possible. That is a James thing. I don't want to mention any details for that. Gotta come from the source. By my recon, Desert Bus is 29 hours away. Is that it? Ooh, epic? Wow. 2 epic. Increase your multicast chance by all skills of the area, which is literally all of them. Or 40% AoE in all of them. No, multicast is huge. So multicast means if you would hit it once, there's a chance that it does it a second time. So basically, there's a 36% chance that it casts it twice. And if it goes over 100, then there's a chance. So for example, when Whirlwind activates once every 0.8 seconds, there's a chance that it'll actually double proc. So if you look at the outside swing, see that? Swing, 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 swing. So there's a chance that literally all of my skills will multicast. Very powerful. 10% flat damage, everything. All right, here's another boss. Yeah, I do believe that if you go over 100%, it happens a couple times. So for example, if your crit multiplier is over 100%, you can triple crit instead of, you know, and so on and so forth. Increase your damage by 20%, but reduce your movement by 10%. I'll take the damage first. Moving's overrated. Bosses don't seem hard. I'd like to counter that and just say that I might just be very good at it. So there's two ways to play this. Well, there's a bunch of different ways to play this. There's also an endless mode. So we are in endless rank 1. And then once you get to endless rank 2, every time instead of one boss, there's 2 bosses. And endless rank 3, every time you fight a boss, you fight 3 bosses at the same time, and so on and so forth. You're almost like 8 minutes into it. The game gets much more challenging. But yeah, we're pretty strong right now. Every time you apply Dazed, also apply Burn. We are applying Dazed every time we Thunderstrike. We're now also applying Burn. Morning, Jessica. Yeah, Snurgebot is back. Everybody, everybody. Say hi to Snurge. Snurge was put in purgatory for a while. All right, here's our final boss. I gotta kill in under 9 minutes here. I have 12 seconds. 10 seconds. GG. That's an 8 minute and 51 second. There's Chivos that you can get. Oh, apparently I already have them. You win at 12 minutes, you win at 10 minutes, you win at 9 minutes. So we can go here, we can go to endless mode. Where we do everything again but harder, or we can leave. And I'm actually going to leave because prestige 30, because there's a ton of meta progress in this game, and I also want to show you the other half of this game. All right, so looks like, wow, Shockwave and Whirlwind were the majority of my damage. Stomp didn't do much, neither did Flurry. We also took Flurry last, for what that's worth. Each boss drops a Soulstone crystal, so you can see we grabbed all of those. Got this amount of money for meta progression. Anyways, talk about that after. Some stats. Fastest victory with this character. Hey, look at that, new record. Oh my god, my fastest victory ever on this map was 8:15. Thirsty Kitty says, fun fact, Twitch still hasn't fixed the problem. We owe thanks to Kits helping me get enough stuff together to coax Snurge into maybe working. Oh, thank you, Thirsty Kitty and Kits. All right, there's a skill tree. My skill tree is maxed out because I've been playing a bit. Oh, sorry. I'm 1 purple gem away from this being completely maxed out. So this is meta progress, like bonus stats. We made our number go up. One of the really cool things that I like in this game is this is the rune page. And this gives you interesting directions for where to look for stuff. So for example, our Barbarian just hit prestige level 30, and now we have access to skill affinity Slam. We're guaranteed to be offered only skills that contain the type Slam the first time you're offered active skills if possible. You have multiple affinities, they'll happen one at a time. That's kind of cool. And so yeah, you can level up your runes. So my runes are currently Weapon Expert and Sure-Footed. I cannot be stunned, which is kind of important. There's also Blacksmith. So let's switch characters to like the Pyromancer, for example. You can see with those random things we're getting, gold and topaz and ruby, I can make a better staff, which is kind of cool. Morning, Lyrizel. So yeah. Let's go with the Pyromancer next. So let's select you. Let's unlock a weapon for them. Minus crit modifier, minus damage modifier, but bonus to movement and area. You emit an aura of fire for 6 seconds, applying burn to all enemies. Sure. You know what? What does this do? Oh, interesting. I see. It was money and that. So now if we go here, I can select the staff. So base Pyromancer, these are your stats. And then if you also click the staff, we have all this together. Morning, Mad Dog. How am I feeling being early? I feel more normal. I'm still tired. I'm still really struggling to fall asleep at night. But I'm not about to fall over dead anytime soon. You know what? Let's do this. Fire Mastery seems kind of fun. I want to be a fire mage. Eliminate a total of 3,000 elites. That's going to come with time. Kill 300,000 enemies. That comes with time. Need to get some of these other characters unlocked. Win a match with all curses up to and including tier 2 on the Frozen Wasteland. Great. Frozen Wasteland. Let's get up to tier 2 here. Oh, interesting. I have to do it twice. All right, so we're going to do tier 1. And then we'll do tier 2 afterwards. Chandra would approve. Oh, look at that. It's got a little flamethrower. So one of the things we'll do at the beginning, turn our visuals back up so we can see a little bit better. This is like kind of a little hack for this game is if you put yourself in the corner, the enemies will spawn tighter so you can clear the level faster. Wait, this isn't the Frozen Wasteland map, if that matters. That does matter. Did I pick the wrong map? Frozen Wastelands. Why did it put me on a different map? Weird. Thank you. Nice. Thank you. That legit thank you. Oh, my damage is not great to start. Yeah, if we break the rocks, instead of iron on this map, we get blue iron. So yeah, we are now on a higher ascension or difficulty level, so things hurt us more. Let's do 5% faster cast speed. Iron, that's right. It has fire in it, we're taking it. None of these have fire. Let's try that again. Firebolt. I take this. Increases the cast frequency. Hey, all of my attacks have a chance of applying burn. Love it. So now when we apply burn, there's also a chance that we apply burn. My assumption... Ooh. All right, check out the size of our AoE. Whoop! It's now 20% larger. My assumption is that stacks of dots have a multiplying effect. So that like 10 stacks of burn is twice as good as 5 stacks. Causes a large explosion that applies burn and stun. Love it. 10% AoE. Yes, please. Look down, look back. Now my AoE is 20% larger. Yeah, exactly. Increases the multicast chance of flamethrower. Yes. 50% of the time. It's like, wow, your mom lets you have 2 flamethrowers? That's right. Firewall. That's the word fire. I'm clicking on it. So one of the things that I don't know if the game has or not, it's like speed. Fire mage, gotta be fast. One of the things that I don't know if the game has is like immunities. So like, how brutal would it be if the fire boss was like immune to fire? Wow. Fire shield creates 4 fiery orbs that rotate around you, causing 54 and applying burn on impact. 4 extra orbs are added every time this power is selected. Orbs respawn every 10 seconds. This is another skill. Or it's not even a skill. It doesn't go down here. It's just like an extra thing. Or I can get 15% faster cast time on literally everything else. Oh, wow. Getting my cooldown below 9.6 seconds seems very strong. Let's change that. So hold on. Yeah, I think my flamethrower should be up constantly now. So it casts every 8.5 seconds and lasts 8 seconds. Power you and all your allies. Increasing the damage modifier by an additional 50% for 10 seconds. Okay, take that until we get another fire skill. That's a buff. It doesn't deal damage. Alright, here's our first boss. Damage. Oh, by the way, dots can crit as well. Alright, well, boss went down pretty fast. I'll take 30%, 30 health, because we had 120 and now we have 150. Sure. Frailty is a debuff. For every stack of frailty they have, they take more damage, like something like that. I think fast casting is one of those boring but powerful skills. What part of that is boring? Fast casting is sweet. Yeah. Do you mean multicast or speed? I don't know. All of them are a different take on number go up. I love them all. %, cast modifier on everything. Yes, please. Why not both? Yeah. Oh. Large enemies with large dots. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. So you can see now that we're up now that we're up an ascension level, A, I feel like we're just weaker. And B, I feel like the enemies are stronger. Ooh. Meteor is a fire skill. Alright. Sorry, might. No buffs, only fire. I don't know if I want to crit. What's my crit chance on this character? 15%? Ah, maybe 10% crit chance. It's maybe worth. Nah. Kind of wish the music didn't pause every time we went into the screen. It's really disruptive. You know what I mean? It's like the game freezes a little too abruptly. Ooh. Wait, only for 2? Multicast for frontal. 2 of my skills can double cast 36% of the time. I think that's what I'm thinking. Oh my god. Multicast on my fire skills? You mean literally all of my skills? Got that jackpot. Now mind you, we are trying to set ourselves up for that jackpot, but still. Is that resources? Epic power. Multicast on all skills by 16%. Yes, please. I want to keep my speed, so let's get rid of that here. I'll take the extra health. Probably all I need for health now. Video game. Have you played this one yet? It's very good. I want to apply. No, don't. You know what? I'm gonna banish this just for lore reasons. A fire mage cannot take touch of ice. That's a mage. You have not. It's very good. Do you like Vampire Survivor or Brotato or whatever? Been working through lots of Survivor games. Yeah, that's fair. Flame Wave now does 45% more damage. Love this genre. This is a very good one. Get one, unlock everything. Yeah, so I just recently 100%ed Brotato. What are these? Frontal, Flamethrower, and Firebolt. It's kind of cool if you want to know if a skill applies. A, if you hover over it, like the bar down here does, and B, it actually has a list underneath. So you're like, how many frontal skills do I have? It just tells you. It's gonna take, I'm gonna make 20% bigger asteroid. Nah, 5% on all my skills. So that's a 30% boost, where that's a 20% boost to one, you know? Oh, boss. Hey, look, boss just dropped. Good chance. Boss is dead. Really? Trying to give me fire shield. Stop trying to make fire shield happen. I guess I could ban it. I don't know. 5% damage and everything. Again, AoE only does so much if you don't do damage. I was up until 1 AM playing Cosmeteer last night because of me, so thank you. It was great. I'm glad. We've got a stream game channel in the Discord that's just full of people posting photos of their spaceships right now. So if you're particularly proud of your designs, feel free to share them in there. These are all commons. More move. Snake. Alright, it's getting hard to see what's happening now. Let's go ahead and turn these. Nope, wrong. Go ahead and turn the visuals down a little. No, my fire is gone. Hey, increases area of my fire skills. 30% boosty for all fire skills, eh? So the more specific that the modifier applies to her, the higher the number is, unless you just high roll like we did and have it apply to all of your skills because you're a one trick. That's another jackpot there. All right, so our goal here is we're going to try and push through Ascensions. So instead of really going for endless mode here, we're just going to try and get the W, leave, turn Ascension up higher, so on and so forth. I'm not feeling as strong as I felt in the previous game. We were just killing everything before. Oof. Oof. Alright, boss is here. Where's the boss? There. Let's see what our boss damage looks like. Getting chunked pretty good. One of the things that I really like about this game over something like Vampire Survivor is A, it's a twin stick, so I just feel like I have slightly more agency in the game, and B, I also have like a dodge roll, which feels really good, you know? If you ever played a game with a dodge roll, like, you know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, whatever, it just makes me feel slightly more like I'm gaming. Surge, where are my ships? I got tired. I need to share them, you're right. I haven't shared them yet, but I will. I will. In my defense, after I got away from the computer last night, ow! I had to do a bunch of desert bus work, and then I was tired and wanted to do computer stuff afterwards. You've been influenced taking a break from Brotato to try this one? Dang. Multicast. We need to get some damage hits here, though. Yalk! Thank you, sub friend. You have access to my emotes now. Oh, alright, new boss just dropped. This is the demon one. Oh no! Oh, am I dead? Damage. So we have a little bit of sustain. One of the meta progressions that you get is you actually level up. Every time you level up, you like passively heal. You'll see our health is slowly going to be building here. Yeah, alright. The fragility we just got is helping. Alright, chat. Any damage buffs in chat? There's also healing crystals, which are the green ones. We just healed 40. Every time you apply fragile, apply bleed. That's huge. We're applying a lot of fragile. As you can see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these elites are just not dying. Very rude, if you ask me. Can I have some more damage, please, as a treat? No block, only damage. There we go. That's not damage, but it's a 15% speed boost, which is kind of like damage. It's going to apply our bad damage 15% faster. Not damage, you know? Increases the which one's flamethrower? Multicast by 60%. You know what? Sure. This is our strongest like directional skill that we're using. I'm down with this. I'm down to pumping a lot of points into sort of like your starter skill. Wait, is this our last boss? It is. As you can see, we're almost at minute 11. Whereas the first run, we were done under 9 minutes. Oh, there's great. Killed the final boss, we got a 15% damage boost. Alright, so that was not as strong. What is causing me to heal? I said two things. One, every time we level up, we passively heal. And two, there's the green crystals. Alright, let's get out of this and go up another ascension level. So yeah, one is perks. So meta progression allows you to unlock healing up on levels. Firebolt, really? Firebolt was the majority of my damage. Flame Wave is also pretty good. Flamethrower. Wait, Flamethrower was my starter. Oh wow, Flamethrower was bad. You launch a continuous pillar of flames towards enemies. I thought this was good. Wow, that really underperformed. Firebolt. Huh, okay. What was the red skull? That's endless mode. All right, well, let's see if we die, because I'm trying to unlock this here. So yeah, this area, but now we need to beat intensity number 2. Increases the number of elites that spawn simultaneously by 1, their health by 10%, and their damage modifier and fire. That's fine. I have to add 6 more points of curse here, eh? I mean, I guess I just click on everything, don't I? Alright. Let's see if we die. Surprised that flamethrower was so more? Yeah, same actually. You know what? Actually, we can switch this up. Let's not make it fire mage this time. So what we can do, and this is what's really cool, is we can start with fire. We can actually take the, oh wait, skill affinity slam? Why was that? How do I remove a rune? Oh, like that. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I put... Morning Catgeist. Oh, it was fire. There we go. We're not going to do fire this time. We'll pick, we'll see what we get. We'll just pick that random word each time. All right. So if we win on this map, well, that's frustrating. When you leave, oh no, it's selected. Good. I thought it reset the stuff. What word should we max out this time? Our jackpots. Summons. I think you only get 1 summon though. I think there's Chaos Golem and that's it as mage. Ooh, bonus dash. Alright, it's not damage, but 50% more dashes. Bird is a word? Alright. Alright, chat. There are more summons like Skeleton Warrior and Archers. You might be further in the game than I am. I've never seen those skills. Alright, what do we have here? Fire Lasting Aura. Magical. I mean, obviously the word is magical. So we can ignore Thunderclap. We can take Missile. Fire Lasting. We can do Lasting. Neither of these have Lasting, which is kind of frustrating. What if we did Frontal? All right, the word is going to be frontal and magical. So we're going to take magical missile there because we'll get poison bolt later too. Quickly fire 30 magic missiles in front of you, piercing enemies, causing 40 damage and applying brittle. What does brittle do? Increases the target skill cooldown by 1%, increases all damage taken by 4. Interesting. Alright, now there's 30% damage on magic missile. Alright, well, found our main skill. Yep, they're chunking these elites. Take fragility. So something like magic missile that attacks a lot every couple of seconds is great because it'll apply debuff a whole bunch. All right, the keywords are frontal and magical. So we're going to take a Chaos Bolt here, which deals a huge range of damage. Huge range of damage. I want damage. Perfect. Huge range of damage, as well as applying random debuffs to enemies. Increases the cast frequency of magic missile. I'm going to take 1 point of magnetic, actually. So I can level up faster. Frontal magical. Light beam also applies brittle. Fires a continuous beam of light in a direction you're aiming, dealing up to 406 damage to enemies in the area and applying brittle. Yo, Nibbles! Thank you for the $10 dudes. What if a snake fell asleep wrong, and when they woke up, their them was asleep? A very good question. Like, ah, man. Fell asleep on my me. Epic multicast. Ooh. 15% cooldown on everything, or a 16% chance on everything that when you cast it once, it casts it twice. Are these the same? What's that meme? HR would like you to tell the difference between these two things. I don't know which is better. So, every 7.3 seconds can be reduced. I think frequency is better. It might be 2. I think this is better once frequency is lower. So 15% means this would cast every 8.5 seconds. This would mean every 10 seconds, 16% of the times it would cast twice. Too early for math. I'm just going to click on attack speed. It's more intuitive. Frontal magical. None of these are frontal magical. Reroll. None of these are frontal magical. Reroll. Frontal physical. Uh-oh. Not practicing bus driving? You shouldn't drive a bus when you're as tired as I am. Let's just take Arcane Sparks, but we can replace it later. Oh, Arcane Sparks reminds me of yeah, that old Diablo skill. Where like the little those little blue orbs that ever was the Arcane Spark, you know what I mean? Like the classic D2 spark spell. 45 bonus health. That's like 30% of my total health right now. Yeah, I'll take that. Like my little laser beam. Oh, alright. This is the first boss. Frontal magical, right? Frontal magical. Arcane beam is going to go ahead and replace Arcane Sparks. Alright, I think we are full build now. That's pretty good boss damage. Wow, that's very good boss damage. Okay, we're sweet. We're good. Or like Sparks and PoE. Increases damage on Arcane Beam. Sure. Yeah, our damage is good. Where do I file to get the math cannot happen until X o'clock permanent in grad school? Desperately want it. Does grad school accept riders? That's my joke with Loading Ready Run, that it's in my rider that I don't do math before 11. Increases your damage modifier by 30, but subtracts your movement speed by 15%. I accept. I have 3 dashes. Oh, I'm taking damage. It must be because I'm slow. Hey! Increases the AoE of all frontal skills by 40%. You mean literally all of my skills? We did it. Jackpot. Wait, Brotato got an... Oh, Brotato got an upgrade. You're talking about this game. I was like, no, don't tell me they changed Brotato. I 100%ed it 2 days ago. They can't add more content. They're not allowed. Increases damage on magic missile by 30%. I'll take Unbreakable. Flat 2-point damage reduction on everything seems very big. Probably more fragile. 5%. Wait. Multicast on flamethrower by 60% or 10% damage on everything. This is 10% on all 10 of my skills. This is 60% on one of my skills. I'm going to take the flat damage for everything. Thanks for asking, Bob. I'll take the flat damage on everything. I'm going to keep clicking on ones that say damage. Make an update after bus. That's fair. 20% more common on magic missile. I like magic missile because it applies dots. So I'm going to take magic missile and things that apply dots for magic missile. I wonder if the number of bolts goes up. It's still just 30. Okay. Every time you apply dazed, apply burn. Currently never applying it, so that's too bad. Increase your damage by 30%, but movement by 15. Surge Cosmic Tier updated again. They've added combination, armor, and scaffolding. I think they added that yesterday. We were playing around, unless they've changed it again. Because I was playing with that yesterday. It's had 30% to 2 of my skills, one of which is magic missile. Min. Missile skills get a 40% AoE. That's also magic missile. Ooh, 10% to everything. This is a 60% boost. This is bigger. Wait, no, this is 2 of my skills. That's 80%. Never mind. 80 is bigger than 60. It is before 11, though, so I'm not entirely certain if that's correct. Frontal skills do 40% more AoE. Wait a second. Combustion. I can take another frontal magical. Okay, we might have to reroll combustion. I didn't know that. You can also get rid of one of your starter skills. This whole time, chat, my fire skills do 30% more damage. I might be re-rolling that, though. 30% is more than that one. Skills auto-fire? Correct. Yeah, I don't have to hit those buttons. They're all on a cooldown. Yeah, your rotation is perfect. All right, frontal magical. Hey, perfect. And it's fire? All right, so let's go ahead and replace combustion there. So you can also see that the game tracks how many bonuses it would have. So all of the bonuses that we had gotten up to that point had only made our starter level 2, and the one that we replaced it retroactively gets all the bonuses. So it's level 4. Oh, pardon me, it's level 5, because Firebolt got slotted at the end. 20% AoE boosty. I think we killed the second boss significantly faster than we killed the first boss. What's my crit percentage? 15? Oh, crit damage is kind of a waste there. That's fine. Someone is streaming Minesweeper to 1,000 viewers. That's wild. Some streamers. It's very popular. Doesn't really matter what they stream. Also, please keep in mind that the majority of games are just a means to facilitate. They're an additive. Most popular category on Twitch is just chatting. And what is Minesweeper? but a way to just have a really good conversation with the chat about very little. The medium is the message. Yeah, just wait till you see how many people are going to tune in to watch some people play Desert Bus. Alright, our damage is good. Wow. Isn't it amazing how different this run is the previous one? When we tried to do like mono fire, we're getting our absolute butt kicked. And yet this time where we went with frontal and magical as our modifiers, and we're at a higher ascension, we're slaying everything. Every time you apply fragile, apply bleed. We have so much fragile, they're gonna bleed so much. It's kind of a weird thing to say, sir. Pew. But yo, I wonder how fast of a win we can get here. Ooh, rare magnetism. I like it. Oh my god, we're dead. What in the world? Heal. We got complacent, chat. Almost got one shot there. Who's my favorite character so far? I've only gotten a couple unlocked. I like the archer, but I tend to be biased towards archers in video games. Actually, you know what? I got hit because I can't see. I'm excited to try more of them, though. Alright, turns out replacing all of my movement speed with damage is bad. Oh, health. The green crystals are health crystals. I'll see if we have any other character unlocks after this too. What's up, Anti-Muffin? Thank you for 23 months. Coming up on 2 years pretty quick. Love to see it. Let's get some defensive stats here. I don't know what that blue was. Sapphire. I think that's a new rare crafting material. That's awesome. Oh, that's a boss. All right, let's pull it out. All right. I was just talking about how good this run was going. Oh, never mind. Our damage is still good. Okay. Lasting skills get 40% more damage. That's my 3 beams. Sure. We'll take that. Got a couple more sapphires there. Good stuff. 10% more AoE. Yes, please. It's interesting. I'm actually struggling more with trash mobs than I am with bosses currently. healing crystal. Let's go. Alright, I think we almost recovered from that, almost getting one shot. Surge Boss Slayer Jaeger, they call him. It's good to have boss damage. But, like, also your enemy clear speed is really important. So yeah. Goal number 1, kill enemies as quickly as possible, because that's how you summon bosses. Goal 2, make sure you also have single target damage to be able to burn down the boss. So the final boss is going to be up in 100 mobs. Then if we live through this, we get some more meta progress. Yeah, this is a meta progress game. Rotato, what it does is it gives you, like, it unlocks a bunch of lateral stuff. Oh, no, 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 no! This boss is actually really hard. The boss I take the most damage from is this one with its stupid spin attack. But we got there. Wow. That extra dodge, that extra dash that we got early on, oh my god. That extra dodge saved us. I do on both ends. Thank you so much for 14 months. Yeah, oh no, it's Garen. All right, 11 minutes on the dot. Couple new records here, so that's good. And that should win a match with all curses up to and including tier 2 on the Frozen Wasteland. So, go to runes. Increase your dash speed by 50%. Oh, wow. Really? Yo, that's huge. Those are tier 4 curses. That's a little scary. Unlock 8 characters. Eliminate 500 Lords of the Void. Tier 3 curses on the Whispering Grove. Okay. Complete 100% of Endless Cycle 3. Oh, I already got that one. Necromancer A. We've never played with the Arcane Weaver, or the Paladin, or the Chaos Walker. A lot of characters here. Alright, let's do the Arcane Weaver. Alright, Arcane Weaver is here. Oh, they're not unlocked. Alright, we've now unlocked the Arcane Weaver. Let's take a look at these runes. It's all fine. Alright, we're gonna go with Mono Arcane. Minus 20 health, plus 10% damage, minus 20 armor, plus 10% cast frequency, plus 15% experience. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's try Mono Arcane and see how that goes. Now, what was the other rune we were going for? It's like tier 3 on the what? Tier 3 on the Whispering Grove. Whispering Grove. Alright, so we have to go through tier 1 first. What's up, Jessica? 10 months. Good morning. Wait, is this the right map? I blanked out for half a second. I looked at chat. That's a Whispering Grove, chat? Kind of looks like a grove. It's not the ice map again. Gotta get those emotes for Desert Bus. Thank you, Jessica. Oh, I can't see. Right. Kind of wish the game... Oh, that's my starting skill. Neat. Okay. Summon a large arcane explosion at your position, dealing 472. Arcane missile. While the attack is channeled, you automatically fire 2 missiles that seek a random nearby target. Okay. Multicast for arcane. Okay. Good start. Alright. Only arcane. Magic missile. Welcome back, little buddy. Turns out movement speed is good on mages. Alright, let's see how quickly we burn you down. Not very fast, I imagine. That was okay. Looking for arcane. Looking for arcane. Ah, Bloodlust is actually quite good. Ooh. How's everybody doing this morning? Gonna get rid of Fire Shield. Hey, 12% multicast chance. Sure. You having a good Friday? Anything new and exciting going on in your lives? Arcane Sparks. %10 crit chance. Sure. Crit chance. Tired work shifts of 4 a.m. wake up. So, increases the frequency of Bloodlust by an additional 30%. Cast frequency of Bloodlust. Do I want to keep this or do I want to re-roll it? I think I'm just... Oh man, Bloodlust can be really good. So Bloodlust increases movement speed and 20% cast frequency for 40 seconds. Give me a second here while I think about my life choices. So 1, I might have to be at the moon base. At, like, let me specify this. I might need to be at the moon base for 4 a.m. on Sunday. And I don't know how to deal with that. Yeah, let's keep Bloodlust. This is really powerful. And I haven't told my team that. So, like, oh, arcane power. This is another buff. We'll take anything that says the word arcane. Powers you and your nearby allies, increasing multicast modifier by 50%. So yeah, there's a chance. So basically, somebody has to be there to let people into the office for 4 a.m. And I could make that somebody else's problem. That is my right. Or I could just do it myself. And it feels really cruel to make somebody else do it. So literally my first shift of Desert Bus, I might be up. You know my training? You know all this training that we've done? I might throw it out the window. And actually have to get up at like 3:15. Draw straws for it? I mean, what if I just did it myself? Is nobody from Zeta doing remote streaming? So the issue is, even if they are, there needs to be somebody there to let people in. Like the Zeta people are gonna do other stuff, you know what I mean? Increases the cast frequency of Arcane Sparks. Loser of Coffee Pong has to do it. The problem is we have to get in, somebody has to get in to set up Coffee Pong. I think I'm gonna re-roll Arcane Power, so let's not put any stats in it. We'll take Arcane Sparks. all that training was for naught. We'll see. Like, I'll talk to people. So, like, literally all I would do is I would get up, I would shave and shower, like, you know, get my day started, because I wouldn't go home. Open open the office and then fall asleep on the couch. I'd go back to bed. You know, I would just take a nap and I'd sleep for as long as I could before it got too noisy. Would asking volunteers be too much? I mean, it's right on the threshold, right? Like, wait, hold on. Increases multicast of Arcane Explosion by 60%? Sure. One big... I don't mind multicast on the big hits there. Like, I don't know. Damage increase for missile skills. Yeah, that seems sick. 40% on all those? Yeah, alright. I don't know. Don't want arcane power. Cast on all skills by 12%? Sure. So yeah, that's something, I don't know, I'll talk to my team and maybe somebody is an absolute legend and does that themselves, but I fully don't expect people to do it. There's a term that we use in like whenever you do filming, and it's called call time. And call time is the difference between when work starts versus when you're expected to be there. And that often helps account for like setup and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, my shift starts at 6, but call time for me on Sunday might be 4. And I'm just like, brr. Apparently we're going all in on Arcane Explosion this time. Interesting. See if the damage payoff is there for it. All right, it looks like, pardon me, looks like our damage in AoE might actually be kind of legit now. Take some bonus health. Some bonus experience. Ooh, damage on magic missile. Gordon picks. Rare power multicast 12%. What's my multicast at currently? Multicast chance 86. Wow, that's huge. If we get one more of those. Lasting. Affects bloodlust and arcane power. Increases the area modifier of lasting. That doesn't do anything. So let's just take 15% faster cast speed on all skills. Introduction of the word call time had me like the worst flashbacks from theater. My apologies. I need another arcane skill to replace arcane power. All right, this is boss number 1. Number 2. Increases the duration of bloodlust by 45%. Hold on. Does that make me infinite now? Look at this. Bloodlust is active 14.5 seconds and has a cooldown of 14.6 seconds. Going infinite, chat. What boss? That was boss number 2. It's pretty fast. Oh, you thought I was talking about Kaldheim, the magic set, not call time for work. Can you double bloodlust? I don't actually know. That's a very good question. Yo, for people who've played this game a whole bunch, can you double buff? I don't actually know if that works that way. All right, we've turned down the particles. Man, the game is starting to chunk. All right, so Mono Arcane is maybe bad for performance. For performance, oh my god. Legendary for magic skills. 40% multicast chance. Multicast is, wait, now, oh, I thought it was higher than that. Why is it only 94%? I hope it works that way because I've been trying to. Does anybody know if you can double Bloodlust? I actively don't know. Ooh, 45 extra health. This is a tanky mage. 205 hit points. Let's go. I think my AoE is fine. Based on the fact that no one can get close to me, I think my AoE is good enough to take the damage. %45 bonus damage on magic missile. Yes, please. Alright, new boss. Let's see how quickly this boss dies. Signs point to pretty quick here. Yeah, alright. I think our damage is fine. And we also just took 15% bonus AoE on everything. Mage tank or Mang? Three bosses in 6 minutes. It's some pretty good devastation. It's not that fast yet. My boss clear speed on like Archer is way higher. I have an 8-minute and 15-second clear speed on Archer, which is absurd. Take frailty here. That movement speed was kind of tempting, but I just really need to start killing stuff faster. Frailty helped with that. He really wanted me to have poison right there. My boss. Crits have a 50% chance to apply bleed. Crit chance is like 25%, but we also attack 1,000,000 times. With this build, you can hang out in the middle more. Enemies spawn faster in the corner. Is my understanding. One of my frustrations that so many of the runes are behind level 30 for characters, which is like 5 or 6 runs per class. Yeah. I don't know if I should take Brutal Strikes. I think I'm just going to take Powerful Strikes because I don't think I crit that often. 35% crit chance, yeah. So something I don't know is with an attack like Magic Missile, right? Something that has a bunch of little mini projectiles. I don't know if crit for that is calculated for each projectile independently, or if it's for the whole skill. If it's per projectile, which is how like dots are applied, then that crit would have been kind of huge because I would have applied it like a bajillion times. But if it's rolled when the skill is cast, right? So you have like, is all of it crit or not? These are the sorts of questions I want to know. Bloodlust is 30% more potent. Now I like Max. That's not true. Is Snurge being tsundere towards Max? Is that what tsundere means? I don't actually like you, Baka. Always was. What skills are best for Archer? I have no idea. I kind of like this game. I don't know. I think, honestly, I think every skill might be good on every character. Just kind of have fun and mix and match. Complete match in less than 12 minutes. Oh, 9:15. That's kind of cool. Hey, look, Arcane Disc. We can finally get rid of Arcane Power. Perfect. All right. Try to get our ascension up instead of going to endless. So did I get any new runes with that one? The UI on this section is not great. I wish it, like, I wish it told you what it took to unlock it. And I wish if you unlocked something new, it would do a better job of highlighting it. This screen is not great. Need level 10 prestige. Well, let's head into the same map again. And so that was the, which one was that? The Whispering Grove, I believe. Yeah. All right, so that was an arcane run. What should we try this time? I wonder if poison's good on the arcane friend. Pick one right off the bat. Yeah, I wanted to synergize with the first two. So, like, obviously magical. We'll see what we get from that. Did I, Oh yeah, I did get my curse up. Enjoyed the missile run you did? We can do missile. Alright. I mean, just give me arcane again. No, I'm gonna reroll. Missile. All right. I know we took magic missile again, but we're gonna do missile type. I like it. All right. Mono missile. I mean, there we go. 45% damage boosting on magic missile. So anything that stands in front of us is just going to die. Give me missile. Give me missile. Fire missile? Yes. Legendary arcane explosion. Boo. It's like a pretty version of the shovelware that is Vampire Survivor likes. Honestly, I want to play one, but I don't know which one to try. Vampire Survivors is $3. Chaos Missile has the word missile in it. Do it. Yeah, I think this game's like $10 or something like that. Whatever, I'll go and burn. I really don't like how, well, it's common. I really don't like a lot of those base, like, apply dot skills. Apparently we're going all in on Magic Missile here, holy moly. My multipliers here. One of you missile? Awkward. Ugh. The genre you've been hearing thrown around for this is called Bullet Heaven. Interesting. Missile? Missile? No. Missile? No. Missile? Bloodlust? Sure. My area skills get a boosty. Hey! Magic Missile. Hey, there we go. Poison Bolt. Let's go ahead and replace Arcane Explosion with that. Alright, we have like 0 AoE, and I'm here for it. Every time you apply burn, apply slow. Sure. Thermal shock. This is bullet heaven because unlike a bullet hell, the bullets originate from you. So you don't have to dodge them. Wait, frostbolt, it's another type of missile. Lightning bolt, oh no. Kinda wanna get rid of chaos bolts or bloodlust. Let's get rid of bloodlust. Mono missile. Alright, we've done it. Turns out there are 7 missile types. Sure, I'll take 30% movement speed. Pardon me, 30% damage at the cost of movement speed. Brutal. Every time you apply poison, there's a chance to apply doom. Sure. Increases the area modifier for arcane, which is magic missile and arcane missile. It's a 30% damage, 30% area, 10% damage to everything. Let's take some area. It's magic missile, which is my favorite. I love all of my missile children equally, except for magic missile was chosen to be the leader. Opting to not have any AoE was a bold choice. Ooh, I'm out of dashes. Should probably have more movement speed then. I'd like the record to state as of right now that I know this build is not good, but I'm not changing it. Legendary power for physical skills. Increases damage by 50%? Yeah, okay. Boss damage doesn't even seem great considering I'm mono single target. Oh no, there we go. Turns out we just needed to hit a critical mass of dots. This build is like pennies. I can make a joke because I'm from Canada. Oh, there we go. The payoff. Epic damage increase for missile. So we just got a 240% damage increase. Let's go. All right, never mind. Our build is perfect. Anyways, yeah. Since I'm from Canada, I can be like, what are pennies? Lol. LMAO. What's my crit chance? 15. All right. I should know that before I click on crit damage. Increase the multicast chance of Chaos Bolt. I was kind of thinking of re-rolling Chaos Bolt, but you know what? You're a legend now. Ow. Lack of AoE means there's enemies that run up with bombs and they explode. And they tend to like to spawn behind you. And they don't have a lot of hit points. So AoE, like omnidirectionals, whatever, do a really good job of clearing those before they can get to you. We don't get those. Frontal skills. I have 4 frontal skills. Area of frontal skills, 40%. Sure. It's kind of interesting that not all of my magical beam... Oh, I guess some of the missile attacks are random, so they're not all frontal. That does make sense. Okay. Damage of arcane, magic missiles still number 1. When I say number 1, I don't mean in a numerical sense. I mean it more like a leader position. I think it's more mean that way. %10 damage boosties. Let's go. Wait a second. Reach that stage in the run. Number 1 in my heart. Yeah, I mean it more in the big foam number 1 finger that you can see at a sports game. Yeah. When I say number 1, I don't mean like the number. I mean like the greatest of all time. GOAT. Alright, well our boss damage is amazing, so that feels good. Lightning's fallen behind. Let's get stuff out there. lot of angry red circles. Poison or chaos? Let's go with chaos. Big giant red angry circles. That's the Snurge equivalent. I shouldn't have banished all those weapon types. Instead, I should have banished a lot of these low level skills. Hey, another boss. I'm being extremely greedy fighting this boss in this corner, but never punished. 20% bonus experience, let's go. It's like, fighting the boss is fine, I'll just make sure I stand behind it. Oh, cool, I just got a rare crafting material. And then the other part of my voice was like, Serge, you can't get behind the boss has its back to the wall. Like, well, how big is this hitbox here? Now you know my thought process. Multicast on poison. Let's take fragility on everybody. Hey, what's up, Mintu? Friday stream. This is Soulstone Survivors. Tis another long list of the bullet heaven genre. I'm just going to adopt that terminology. Alright, next boss drops in 200. The TLDR, lots of enemies, kill all the enemies. All of your skills auto-cast whenever they come up. It's a shame we never crit. Hey, good morning, Suffix. All your skills auto-cast. Every time the yellow bar fills up, you level up. You can reroll skills, so unlike Vampire Survivor, you don't get locked in and switched out later. All skills other than like the base common ones have a rarity, which is basically the exact same as a base one, but with a higher number. So like this is a normal health, it's 15, uncommon is 30. It's like a 15 times multiplier by that. Dots also crit, yes, dots can crit. It's in one of the 12 tooltips. I don't know what dots critting means though. I don't know if, because in some games when a dot crits, it just applies more stacks. I don't know if in this case when a dot crits, if it just deals bonus damage in that particular tick. You know what I mean? This is the magic judge in me speaking. You're like, when you say dots crit, what do you mean? What do you mean by crit? Alright, here's our final boss. That's a giant flame beam shooting at me, and that's very rude. It's okay, I think we got this. Alright, that was sub 12 minutes again at the higher ascension. I don't think this was as strong as the arcane one. Dots crit on application, some more stacks. Amazing! Thank you, Flanage. So it's not a damage application, it's a stack application. That is cool as heck. Alright, give me one quick second. I'm gonna refill my water. Yo. Huh. Arcane Missile. Even with, wow. Arcane Missile cooldown 0.4 seconds. Oh, Magic Missile cooldown 4.5 seconds. Wait, really? Just looking like tier 7 versus tier 6. That's a significant damage difference there, you know what I mean? Arcane Missile's AoE on hit, so it's pretty good. I guess so. I do not think that was a strong build. I don't think mono missile was necessarily the way to go. If we're trying to maximize, you know, clear speed and stuff. I think it was kind of fun, kind of silly. All right, I think we need, if we want to unlock that rune, we have one more to go, right? Tier 3. Win a match with all curses up to and including tier 3 on the Whispering Grove. All right. I think you could have taken Arcane Sparks instead of one of the missiles and been okay. It does a lot of AoE. Yeah, but we were kind of memeing, and we had set the rule to ourselves of missile only. All right, let's, I'm just like kind of having fun. Screwing around, you know? All right. The Whispering Grove. We might have to try a little bit harder here. Ooh, bonus of rare minerals, because we're at curse level 3 now. Let's try and do good builds. The devs are watching. I would definitely love an auto adjuster. Because like in the early game, senior projectiles is pretty important. This game looks like where you can just rule of cool your way through until really high difficulties. That's kind of my thought right now. Also, rule of cool and high difficulties sounds really fun too, you know? I mean, I'll start with magnetic, sure. Oh, I hate all these options. This is why we have rerolls. Magic Missile. I mean, I'm just going to keep clicking on Magic Missile. Even though Arcane Missile is better. Right. I should banish crit damage next time it shows up. Crit damage, I'll probably banish Doom. Damage? Increase damage on Arcane Missile. All arcane skills get 30% AoE. Never mind. Take that, thank you. Empower you and your allies, increasing multicast by 50% for 10 seconds. Let's take Chain Lightning. I like the idea of Burst. So Burst and Magical is pretty strong there. Burst seems like it'd be good with crit. Not really doing crit. That's fine. We can reroll it later if we hate it. I do like Arcane. Got that big boosty to Arcane. Yeah, seeing as how hard Arcane Missile carried, I'm pretty happy to put stats into Arcane Missile, Arcane Explosion. Yeah, I'll take Bloodlust as the last skill. Alright, things that we might reroll. We might reroll Chain Lightning. We might reroll Beam as well. I don't know what we'd look for though. Don't give me Beam. Health. Arcane Disc. Oh. I think I like that better. Than, Burst Lightning. More damage in Arcane. Alright, first boss. Oh! Oh, wow! Apparently at Ascension 3, you fight 2 bosses at the same time. Oh, that's neat. Terrifying. Arcane Spark. Fires a total of 8 projectiles that move randomly, dealing... Oh, that's the... Yeah. That's fine. 45 health. I probably should have taken Fragility. Crap. 2 bosses. I don't love Arcane Explosion. Should we replace it with Fireball? Or Meteor, rather? I think I like that better as an AoE. Attacks every 6 seconds, attacks every 5.6 seconds. Yeah, let's try it. Frailty now. I think Frailty is really good for boss fights. Arcane Missile multicast. No, let's do big 30% larger meteors. What happened to Cosmeteer? Just curious. I played a bunch of it. Just kind of want to switch it up. Try and keep my content fresh, TM. Yeah, I played it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. All back to back to back to back to back. Suddenly realized that maybe Meteor isn't the AoE skill I thought it was. Because it's not omnidirectional. I don't know, maybe once it starts falling from the sky every second, it'll do a better job of clearing everything. Stop giving me health and please give me more damage. Between the first and second bosses, I have over 200 health as a mage. The normal 3-day weekday streams had 4 streams, yeah. Arcane Beam, oh, 5% everything. Another dash. They're just making me tanky. I don't want to be a tank wizard. Arcane Shield creates an absorption shield around you. I've never seen this before. Huh. More AoE. I have another question for people who've played this game a lot. And that question is, when a skill levels up, so for example, I just grabbed one that said, you know, 30% cast speed on X. When a skill levels up, does it also level up its base damage? Or do the numbers only go up based on the amount it tells you? And that's just a nice abstract to show you how many times you've leveled it. I don't know if there's two numbers that are slotting at the same time. I guess we could check, can't we? Well, this is 15% bonus damage to everything, so that's good. It's so good, actually. Oh my god. Alright, boss time. Alright. Well, that's damage again. That's fine. Arcane Missile plus 30% damage. Yes, please. Pardon me. What's up, Waterloo? Alright, perfect. Cast frequency on Arcane Disc, +1 to level. Okay. Arcane Disc currently deals 720 damage. 720, 3.1. 720. Okay, so the damage doesn't go up when the level goes up. That's just I don't want to say an abstract. That is a way to track how many levels you have. Okay. Now we know. Epic power for burst is both Arcane Missile and Magic Missile. That's actually kind of huge. I love that. Remember when we had Lightning Burst? That would have also gotten a boosty there. Oh well. It's huge for Bloodlust. Because we actually currently still have a lot of downtime with Bloodlust. Alright, bosses are down. Snackos. Danger noodles are ganging up on me. Alright. These are two very big updates for Bloodlust. So previously we were at 10 seconds and 24, and now we're 13 out of 17. So we're getting close to having that 100% uptime for Bloodlust. The difficulty spike between, I don't know, whatever, Chaos level 2 and Chaos level 3 is pretty wild, actually. This is very noticeable. Like, the difficulty spike between 0 and 1, you're like, okay, I guess. 2 and 3, not much. Pardon me, 1 and 2, not much. 2 and 3, holy moly. Alright, next bosses should be up any second now. Burn on these elites first. Nope. Increase missile cast speed. Oh, multicast. That's fine. Oh no. Garen, no. Not like this. This is my least favorite boss. I think this is the hardest boss. Can't afford to take this. I think we die. 30% damage would be huge, but we're barely managing to stay out of damage as it is. Hey, it's a good thing we had 100 extra hit points, eh? We'd have been in trouble otherwise. Go, I'm stuck. So, by the time we kill this boss, I think the next boss is going to spawn immediately, which is not good. Some auto boss fights. Hey look, alright, the bosses are dead. Got a very brief reprieve here. Alright, I need damage. Need damage. Please stop giving me anything that is not damage. AoE's kind of like damage. This feels like PoE but brighter. Yeah, that's fair. PoE is also like 14 years old now. How old is PoE? Like, the fact that that game is still going is wild. And I know that they're developing PoE too. But like their league system is wild, right? Damage on magic missile. Should have done the arcane missile. It has AoE. These are the final bosses. No, there's 2 more after this. Holy moly. Wait, PoE 2.0 is a misnomer. It's expansion 4.0. I was really? I was under the impression that that PoE 2 was okay. Stand corrected. It's only 9 years, pardon me. Let's do damage on Meteor. I just really want Meteor to kill everything it hits. Health there is kind of huge. I just want to go back to the very first boss fight where somebody in chat was like, man, bosses don't seem very hard. And me just being like, aha, it's because I'm good at video games. He says, running for his life. Burst, AoE, sure, whatever. Someday I'll get damage. As I said to the person in orthopedic sandals, I stand corrected. Pix, please. Pix. Pix, you're supposed to be on my side. Not like this. But don't cheer them. How dare you? 5% cast speed's kind of like damage, he said, crying. Alright, these spiders. I hate these spiders. Stop it with the webs. Increase the AoE. Stop giving me AoE. I mean, it's 50% on all of my combat skills, so I'll take it. But also, I mean, maybe it'll help me clear trash. I mean, that's a big meteor. Okay, all right, maybe I feel slightly better about that. All right, one boss is dead. Do you think that was from AoE or no? Stuck, dead, dead, dead. I shouldn't have zigged when I was zagging. Should have just respected what I was doing previously. Can I get that same thing but 50% damage, please? Might die, so I'm grabbing resources now. Sure, block is kind of like damage. I can't even kill elites. I'm probably dead here. Alright, the boss is dead. Alright, is there any healing? Yes, healing crystal, please. But like, look how bad my damage is here. Nothing dies. This is much more difficult. We're also on Ascension. Oh, I greeted for that experience. We went up a difficulty level as well to get some unlocks. Oh, good. The final bosses are here. Okay. Increase damage on magic missile. Sure. Let's just go ahead and block that out. One of my skills does 30% more damage. That's better than none of my skills doing 30% more damage. Cool reticles. Ah, the death corner. My favorite. So the problem here is I'm also running away from any of the experience orbs. So the larger my circle is, that beam happens to be dissecting the map, bisecting the map. The larger your circle is, the longer it takes you to circle back to get your experience, the longer you stay weak. Frequency of bloodlust. That would make it 100%. Alright, so that means I should have mono bloodlust all the time now, right? There's a 0.2... No, I have 100% bloodlust uptime. Okay, good. Alright. Okay. This is fine. %20 more beams. I just want, not much. I just want legendary magical damage. Is that too much to ask for? Got more damage to try statuses? See what we can do. I'm just not getting offered damage though. The issue is not my draft. The issue is what I'm being offered. Does it a shirt ordered, postered, pre-ordered? Very nice, Beholder. Thank you for all the support, friend. Like, right? Next run? Well, that doesn't really help. Simply build something different next time. That's... Sure, I build something different each time. Oh no, not the spiders! Ooh, we're dead! We're still alive. Where's my damage? Like, what is this? Right? I can't take move speed. That does nothing. I think we take lethality. I mean, it's flat reduction, and I'm gonna get one shot if anything hits me. I'm not taking chip damage, so that would be good normally, but like, reducing damage by 2 when I got hit for 100 doesn't do much, you know? Health! Snakes, not the snakes. Damage on Arcane Disc. One boss is dead. Okay. No, the spiders are back. Come on. GG. GG! Oh, man. That took us 20 minutes. Remember before in the lower difficulties when we were doing like 9-minute clears? We didn't even get the option for endless mode because that took too long. That boomerang was really throwing you off? Yeah, the projectiles are turning from Arcane Disc. Not a huge fan. All right, that's good though. So that's our first unlock. There was difficulty 3 or chaos 3 on the Whispering Grove, gets us a new rune. All right, so what is that? Nope. Critical mastery. 100% of your critical damage is added to your... Wait, 100% of your crit chance is added to your crit damage multiplier when calculating crit damage. Oh, cool. I'll take that. You went from 10 to 17. Is that a lot? You get unlocks if you get characters to level 30. All right. So the next thing we need to do... let's do something a little more chill, he says. Complete 100% of Endless Cycle 3. So let's take my favorite character. Whomst is the Archer. Where's Archer? Let's do character Archer. Let's go to... Which bow do I have selected? I have that bow selected. What runes do I have equipped for you? Better dash. And where'd that crit one go? Because that crit seems sweet. We're going to go with a crit Archer build. There it is. Critical mastery. This desperately needs a rework. And we're going to go to... I'm just going to do Ascension 1, Curse level 1, whatever. Endless mode. All right. So, if we complete it fast enough... what if we went back to... What if we did no curse? Sure. Let's do no curse. So every version of Endless that we beat, we do the whole thing again, but they add another level of bosses. So 2 bosses and 3 bosses. Categories for fast search? I mean, just a text search field. The fact that all of the information on that menu is hidden in like nested UI, right? Like it's all in buttons that you have to hover over with no visual indicator by type or color, right? You're like, it'd be great if they were sorted by skill type. Like if they're color coordinated by, here are ones that add more skills, here are ones that are modifier, like anything. Text searchable. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Sniper shot. We're going to go for missile. Because we're an archer. The best skill on the archer is one that you just spin around in a 360 and shoot arrows in every single direction. Good morning, my love. Damage by 36. Eventually we got our crit chance there too. Crit chance currently at 25%. Got a long way to go to get that 200, but we're in endless mode, so we'll get there. Oh yes, we'll get there. What hit me? Damage modifier by 15%. Where was this last run? Hey, what's up, Dan? Thank you very much for 20 months, friend. You're having a great day. Don't want bomb. I want arrow. Don't want bomb. I want arrow. I want magic. I want arrow. Sure. Turns out I wanted bomb all along. My mistake. Silly me. What's a bomb but just a very thick arrow? Hey! 50% bonus area on all my physical things. Rerolling the survival hunter. What's up, Koo? Morning, bud. What is bomb if not arrow enduring? Reroll. Storm of arrows. That's the one that we wanted. This is the 360 no scope arrow. All right. I don't even care what my last one is. All right. Let's see what our boss damage looks like. Sorry. Anybody see that boss? I blinked. I'll take this for now, but I don't love it. So one thing I'm very nervous about is my computer's ability to handle the game once we get into endless mode. Because this thing was already starting to chug. Streaming is very, like, computer intensive. So knowing that I was going to be playing this game, I've actually closed a lot of the things I normally have open in the background while I play. So we'll see what happens in endless mode. Suction bomb is something that I've noticed causes a tremendous amount of lag, so we will not be taking that. Let's get our crit chance up. Get our crit chance up. So no idle game, we closed the idle game. Now luckily, Morbus, the idle game will actually movement speed. The idle game will actually play even when it's closed, but only for 24 hours, which is kind of funny because you just do one thing. It's like, all right, I got you. Let's banish that. Sniper shot does 30% more damage. Okay. What idle game? I've been playing Melvor Idle in the background of the stream for the past little bit. Right, start taking dots. Your missiles deal increased damage. Oh, you mean literally all of my skills. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, we're just getting everything now, aren't we? Is it just me, or is the game being significantly kinder in terms of what we're getting? And by what we're getting, I mean damage. All right, boss number 2. Bye. I don't know what the difference is between block and armor. Let's get rid of block and take armor. Work is done. Laptop is closed. Time for 10 days of chill. Heck yeah, friend. Already took 1 point of burn. I don't know if our dot damage is as good this time because we're not attacking. We're not applying as much as like the Like, realistically, the reason why our last one failed so hard is because we applied a lot of little damage over and over and over and over and over and over, but weren't applying dots. This time we're hitting harder, and so we're not applying dots as many times. I've applied this once. Let's get rid of it. You know what? Let's apply touch of ice once, and then we'll probably also ban that too. Banish that next time it shows up. Oh, split shot. Fires a projectile in the direction you are aiming. Applies bleed. Oh. Oh. .8 second cooldown. I wonder if that's better than poison arrow. Fires 5 projectiles in the direction you're aiming. Fires a projectile in the direction you're aiming. Does it once. So it goes and then it splits. Nah. Split seems better than poison. Do you like that? Hold on. Block is chance to ignore a hit. Armor reduces percentage. You can see the chance reduction in the stats. Oh, interesting. Split is physical. Ah. Wait, but so is poison bolt. Get rid of bombs? Bombs have really good AoE though, but yeah, it's probably fair. Get rid of bomb. Now we're mono arrow. Oh yeah, storm of arrows. Random question. In the background it goes meow, meow. Oh yeah, 50% crit chance? What are we up to? 55? Random question about, is that an ability proccing or is that the song that's going, wow, wow? I think that's the song. Okay. It sounds exactly like, an ability proccing though, you know what I mean? I hate you, Doom. Go away forever. Alright, our last banish is going to be for Frost, which we've applied once, right? Storm of Arrows attack speed. Wait, this is attack speed for everything, even better. Fool dude goes where he pleases. Not on my watch. Damage from Storm of Arrows or more experience. Big damage. Right, there we go. Banish is now gone. We're just getting everything we want this time. Hello, Serge. Welcome to the games community. I'm an experienced community member for this game. Stopping by to see if you have any questions. Oh, cool. What's up, Live Gaming? How you doing? I think chat's been pretty good for just hitting me with most stuff. Oh, we're so zoomy. Or crit. Increases your multicast chance of split shot by 48%, or increases your multi chance for all missiles by 36%. What do you think? One skill 48%, or literally every single other skill by 36? It was a hi and welcome, Live Gaming. No worries, friend. Every time you apply fragile, apply bleed. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. What in the world? This is impossible. This is actually impossible to pick. Literally 40% damage for all of my skills, right? That's 40% damage for everything. 50% chance to apply bleed every time we get fragile. Also amazing. Or literally multicast on all of my skills. All of these are incredible. So multicast is a 36% chance to do double damage because you were casting it twice. So that is a 72% damage increase, right? Is that how that math works? Damage is less lag. Yeah. Yeah, and this is a bleed. So I think we just do damage, especially because it's a lag thing. Let's just hit harder. First one is 5 out of 6 skills. Oh, interesting. You're right. It doesn't apply to... That's weird. Right, it's not frontal because it doesn't apply to all of them. I still think this is probably better. Oh, wait, hold on. Check out this math. Multicast is a decay function, but you can cast 3 times with even just 10%. Interesting. Here's a different way to do the math. This is 40% times 5. This is a 200% damage increase. Oh, no. Nope. It's 8:30 in the morning. I'm not doing that math. I'm just clicking on damage. I thought about it for like half a second. I thought about doing the math. And I was like, you know what? What if I just clicked on damage? Hey, the boss is here. Wait, where? By fragile. Where's the boss? There you are. Please die. Oh my god. I think her build's good. Oh. We had 100% yet? 70% crit chance. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry about the sad dog noises, Joe. Oh. Joe's like, no. Increases damage for spread shot or increases damage for sniper shot. I do like our base skill. This is more number though. No, I think this because it's also bigger. Does crit beyond 100% do anything? I believe if you have over 100% crit chance, you can double crit. So if you have a 105% chance, you are guaranteed to crit the first time, and you have a 5% chance to double crit. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but I believe that's how that works. Oh, another dash! They call me 4-Dash Jaeger. Wait, hold on. Wait. Multi-crit doesn't do anything without a rune enabled? Really? Hold on. I've been lied to then. I have been told from multiple sources, watching multiple streams, that crit chance carried over. But not by default. It does carry over if you have a rune? I was lied to. So I should stop at 100% is what you're saying. Alright. Goodbye, boss. It took way too long. Oh, hey, our Act 1 is done. 8 minutes and 13 seconds. I think that's a new record. I think our previous record, also set by this character, was 8:15. Oh, you know, just casually shaving 2 seconds off our PB there, chat. Get some GGs. All right, our goal is endless level 3. Is the Chivo we're trying to unlock. Stop at 100. Okay. Fascinating. At least we have the rune that crit chance adds bonus crit damage. Yeah, but still. Oh, 15% attack speed. Let's go. Wait, this is the function I was talking about? Sorry. Can't see my runes. So the problem is if I move my camera up, then I cover the stats. I don't want to cover the run timer. Where do streamers hang out in this game? Top left? Do I cover anything important there? Top left? All right, I'm now a top left streamer. More frailty. Last bit of boss HP. More games should have a streamer sitting in place. I think the only game I've ever seen that kept in my... Oh, another dash. 5 dash Jaegers, what they call me. The only game I've ever seen that really keeps track of like the UI for streamers was Grifflands, which literally had a streamer mode that shifted the UI over and left a place in the bottom bar for a camera. Hey, really quick, Joe just brought me coffee. Can we get some thanks, Joe's in chat? What a legend. So we're in Endless Mode 2, which means we fight 2 bosses. Endless Mode 3, we'll be fighting 3 bosses. Increases AoE of all projectiles. You mean 4 out of 6? Not bad. You wish you could do like the Final Fantasy 14 thing to put the UI where you want it to. It's kind of cool. Increases damage from storm of arrows. Yes, please. You ever notice that sometimes elites are harder than the bosses? Like, look at this thing tank this damage. All right, you know what time it is? Ooh. All right, 80% crit chance. How's your character not incredibly dizzy? They're like a ballerina. I'm pretty sure that it's going very quickly, but they're picking a point on the horizon and constantly watching that so they don't get dizzy. What if they... Ooh, geez. I just realized I only have 120 health. I should start putting some points into health. So interesting, at a certain point, once we have 100% crit chance, which is our goal, crit multiplier is actually the equivalent to flat damage. So that being my goal, I should have taken the 12% crit multiplier damage instead of 5% damage. Correct me if my assumption, my math on that is wrong. Sorry, what was that noise? That's how that math works, right? If I have 100% crit chance, which means literally everything I do crits all the time, then the crit multiplier is just free damage, right? Right? Or is there some hidden math thing I don't know of? It's also before 11, so I don't have to do that math. You have 100% crit chance. I believe you want to try and balance between damage and crit damage equally, but I might be wrong. Why would that be? What is the logic or rationale behind that? Increases your multi-chance cast by 16%. Every time you apply burn, also apply slow. Maybe we can complete the whole loop. Maybe there's a thing whenever I apply a slow, I do another thing. I think all of those abilities where if you apply one status, you apply another are amazing. Because you get 2 for 1. You can start doing some chains. So hold on. We've got burn into slow. Did I end up getting fragility into bleed, or did I not get that one? Okay, we currently only have bleed into slow. Crit damage is percentage of your base damage on top of your base damage. Oh, that's a good call. Right, of course. Because you do need damage. Yeah. I understand. Thank you. Thank you for... Yes, you have explained the math to me in a way that makes sense. You do need base damage. Increase the area modifier of your missile skill. Love it. I'll take 40% bonus AoE on literally everything. So there is a reason why crit damage isn't just flat damage. Oh, geez. All right, 85%. Boss 1, dead. This boss is annoying, but I don't find them... Oh, wait, I almost died. I was about to say, I don't find this boss as hard. Forehead. That fire projectile didn't have the giant red danger reticle. Increases your multicast chance by an additional 20%. Yeah. I would just like to point out we might be able to beat 3 levels of endless mode faster. Ooh, bladed chakram. Throws... Alright, so this is a projectile missile physical. Did I get rid of poison bolt? Deals rot. Deals 900 damage over 15 seconds. If the target dies, any remaining rot will spread to nearby enemies. We unlocked this today, and I haven't actually had a chance to use it yet. Yeah, bladed chakram over poisonous bolt. So projectile, which we have. Yeah, this is the only one that isn't a projectile. That's not true. Spread shot's also not a projectile. So it would get the multipliers off projectile. I also don't think I took many points into poison arrows specifically, so I don't think I lose any levels. That's split shot. You know how we'll find out? We're going to click on this. Poison bolt is currently level 6. If this is higher than level 6, then I'm a genius. It's level... Wait, it's level 7. God, I'm so smart. What's a good class to do the 10-minute achievement? Basically any class once you have maxed out your first stats. I'm getting under 10 minutes pretty consistently with every class that I play. But I've also got like my whole basic skills page maxed out. The other trick, dodge, just go stand in a corner. Enemies spawn way faster if you stand in the corner. Multicast for missile. That is yes. Yeah, just go put yourself in a corner. It makes the area that enemies are approaching you much tighter, which lets you kill them faster. And then bosses spawn not based on clear speed. Bosses spawn. Bosses spawn not based on time, but how quickly you can kill enemies. So the faster you can kill enemies, the faster the bosses spawn. So like, Group them all up. That's a giant laser beam. Oh, I killed it. Because, like, I'm at 14 minutes in and I've almost cleared... I've almost cleared the second act, right? %15 base damage. Let's go. Let's apply more fragility. Alright, next boss any second now. 10% damage. That might be our final crit chance. $95. Alright, 5% more crit chance, and that's GG. Oh, you know what I mean. Oh no! Put ourselves in the murder corner. And they tried to kill us. Very rude if you ask me. Alright. Boss is dead. There it is. 100% crit chance. Bear. Actively gaming. It's true. I definitely like crit chance better in endless mode. It's kind of hard to get up to 100% crit chance. Maybe you just have to pick a character that has it has a like it has a higher base starting point if you want to max it out. Like we're playing Spin It to Win It character, Darren. Who sings that song? Easier to stack days for crit chance? Wait, how does that work? I'm still new to the game. I don't know anything. So how does stacking days help with crit chance? This is my least favorite boss, by the way. I think this is the hardest boss. Is it Flock of Seagulls? Alright, we're about to go to Endless Act 2 here. Damage on Storm Pharaohs. Daze is a debuff that increases chance to get critted. Oh, no kidding! Oh, so you don't even put it on you. It just... I did not know that. That's very cool. $17 minutes. Endless 2 is done. So if we beat Endless 3, that's another rune unlock for us. So keep in mind, on this mode, at this level, this endless level, whatever, we'll be fighting 3 of each boss. Starts trying to stack more fragility for these boss fights. Attack speed, let's go. The band that sings that song is called Dead or Alive. Oh. ever heard of them. Were they a one-hit wonder? What else have they done? Because like everyone, I'm sure everyone knows the song. You know, you spin me right round, me right round. All right, triple boss fight here. Did they do anything else? All right, triple boss time. Double boss time. Singular boss time. Oh, they sang the Iran song. Really? All right, let's start maybe stacking poison too. What was that, sweetie? I don't know what words you're saying, sweetie. Oh yeah, Snurge is back. Yeah. Thanks, Live Gaming. Wait, that's Flock of Seagulls? Now I'm confused. Dead or Alive also did a song called My Heart Goes Bang. How does that one go? I can't obviously listen to any of them while on stream, so I'll get DMCA'd. Well, hold on. People were saying it wasn't Spin You Right Round wasn't Flock of Seagulls. That was apparently a band called Dead or Alive. Thanks, Pix. My heart goes bang, bang, bang. Sorry, give me a second. Maybe I'm getting the words wrong. Is that the one? My heart's going bang, bang, bang. Boom, she said. Pack your things, have come to take me home. Did I just like conflate two songs into one? Like, is that? No? Boom, boom, boom? No. I must be getting that wrong, right? Like those are, that's not even a real song. You're thinking Salisbury Hill by Peter Gabriel. All right. Okay, so it's a real song, but no. Increase AoE of frontal skills. Nice. That's a good get. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in your room. Isn't that Aqua or whatever? That's like an old Europop song. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together. Or whatever, right? Oh, the Venga Boys. Yeah. Of course. Bus is coming. How could I forget? That was 3 bosses melted in 3 seconds. Welcome to Musical Leaps with Surge. It's okay. It's about to be Desert Bus. I can't... Wait. Ooh! Every time you apply poison, apply doom! Alright. Welcome to the Debilitating Plague. I'm your host, Surge. Today on the show, Doom. The Venga Boys are a national treasure here in the Netherlands. Did they get like a key to the city? What sort of privileges do you get if you're a national treasure? Wait, here's a question. Did the Venga Boys perform Venga Bus? You get to be stolen by Nick Cage? Oh, that's exciting. Okay. That's definitely a perk. You get like free beers at a bar. Doesn't sound like much of... Look, I get free drinks in cafes and I'm not a national treasure. Doesn't sound like much of a perk, all right? You want to know the secret to getting free drinks in a bar? Just be nice. Tip. Like... If you're a regular and you don't treat customers staff like garbage, you will get free stuff. That's all it takes. And it's amazing how many people fail at that extremely low skill testing question. These bosses are more challenging. Turns out there's perks to being a decent human, yeah. So as somebody who worked in restaurants for about a decade, here's the real way that free food works out, is like orders get screwed up all the time, and it feels super bad to just be like, I don't want to throw this out. So what you do is you look around the room and you're like, oh, hey, this person's a regular and they're kind of nice all the time. I wonder if they want a free latte or a free hamburger or whatever, you know? and then, wow, multicast on frontal, yeah. And then voila, like magic, free stuff. Oh, wow, wow, those bosses came up immediately. All right, all we need to do now is survive. Triple boss. No, I dodged in front of the lightning. It's okay. I'm 5 dodge lightning. 5 dodge Jaeger, pardon me. 1 boss down. Two boss down. I got greedy. I should have kept moving. All right, 1 more boss wave, and then GG. Try and get more level up. Level up is also sustained. You can see the game is starting to lag just a little. I actually don't know if my computer can handle. I don't know if my computer can handle further points of endless mode beyond Act 3. Like, is it just gonna melt at this point? You got 20 minutes to dawn to slow down to 2 FPS. Oof. All right, let's get some more flat HP here. One of the yeah, it's like not even streaming, the game starts to chug, and streaming takes up a lot of processing power for a computer. Ooh! It's all right, we're at 30. Time to play this very conservatively. How'd I get up to 90? I guess I popped 2 healing crystals at the same time. All right, we're getting attacked by double Garen here. It's a top laner's nightmare. Okay. Single boss, and then that's GG. That should be GG. All right, so correct me if I'm mistaken. The Chivo was survive. Was it survive this one? This is wave 3 of Endless, or was this wave 2 and I need to do 1 more level? Turn off enemy health bar, it helps. Really? Maybe keep the elites on? Wave 2, 1 more level? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd hate to leave now and turns out I hadn't got the Chivo. Do 1 more. So it's 0, it's what's it called in computer programming when you start counting from 0? Oh wow, it looks like it helped a ton. Oh my god. 0 indexed, yeah. So when it says survive rank 3, I actually have to survive 4 waves because of 0 indexing. All the enemies look so naked without health bars. I wonder if they're cold. Imagine being an NPC, walking around and looking up and realizing you don't even get a health bar. That's gotta feel bad. Oh, wow, 4 boss time. Oh, we gaming. Holy moly! Wow. Hey, you have a 100% chance to deal crits on full health enemies. Take the health. I can't hear the phrase he's gaming without thinking of B-dubs. Hey, honey, you want some bed? She doesn't want bed. She gaming. Whatever, right? Like, increased damage from missiles by 40%. God, that's such a good get right now. Oh my god. Can you help in the kitchen? She can't do the dishes. She gaming. You made it to 16 bosses per wave last night? Ugh. I don't know if my computer can handle that. What kind of PC do you have? How? Is that a Canadian thing? Gaming? Gaming is definitely a Canadian thing. The first gamers were Canadian. All other gamers are just pale imitations. Truly, Bob and Doug McKenzie were the first gamers. Stopped, not because you were close to dying, but because it was 1:30 in the morning and you had to work. I'll take Unbreakable now. I'm gonna start, like, my damage is fine. I'm gonna start taking survivability here. All right, boss number 2. Oh my god, I just got chunked for 25%. This is why we took survivability. It's okay, we can outrange the laser. Not the fire though. Oh my god. Is this game more CPU or GPU intensive? I have no idea. But I'd like to think I have both a pretty beefy GPU and CPU. Ow. Your crits have a 50% chance to bleed. That's huge. Because we only crit. Okay, there's a health crystal in the lower left. Alright, bosses are dead. Are those magic cards in the background? Yeah, that is an uncut foil sheet of rares and mythics from Shadows of Innistrad. It's only gaming if it's from Quebec. Otherwise, it's sparkling computing. Everyone knows that Canada invented gaming, but the Americans stole it. 20% more AoE. Yeah, I'm down with... Oh, I'm down with that. Crit damage by 36 is huge. Because as we already established, we have a 100% crit chance. Okay. Boss the 4th is here. Have more poison. My treat. No, I insist. Have seconds. I'm getting too close. I'm being too greedy. I can fight these from further away. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, breed in for more damage. Had no idea you liked magic. Hadn't seen it in the bio. Apologies. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's weird. I kind of live a double life. So, I mean, if you're new to the channel, I also work for a larger content channel called Loading Ready Run. They've been doing content online for like 20 years. Ooh, every time you apply Doom, apply Dazed. Sure. We'll go through the chain in a second. Yeah, and through that, I'm like a magic judge. I put on like very large, pretty high profile Magic the Gathering streams. I do like a pretty beloved magic podcast called North 100. I'm a magic judge. And I never stream magic from my home channel. By day, he's Serge, mild-mannered streamer. By night. You love that? Yeah. I mean, realistically, the reason my home channel even got a start was because of all the magic stuff that I do for Loading Ready Run. That's where it all began. It's actually also by day. Yeah. What's up, Malsarius? Good to see you. Oh my god, it's another boss already. Crap. Have the numbers gone up tremendously? Yes. Specifically, the number of bosses I'm fighting. Health. Health. Okay, we got that. We're up to a hundo. Why are they... It's like power sliding in on me. Do you see that? Gold! Sorry. What was that? What was that? I had an ability, that lightning bolt, just bam, just dead. I got sniped. GG beamed. Well, now we have to do this again. Now, was that performance? Because you could see it was jumping everywhere, right? Spread shot, 65 million. Storm of arrows, 42 million. Frag shot, interesting. So even though my split shot was up to level 15, it couldn't outperform frag shot. The priestess can beam at unlimited distances. Previously, I didn't have to side dodge. I could back dodge, but it looks like at higher levels, we just die. As they go up in level, they get a 50% base movement speed and attack speed. Okay. Been playing Magic since 4th grade. Absolutely love it. Never caught your stuff until now. Well, welcome, Hangry Henry. I'm glad you're here, friend. Yeah, if you want Magic content, seriously, check out Loading Ready Run. Highest progression with current curse intensity, 363%. So I think I just had to survive to 300%. I'm not sure. Let's find out if I got that Chivo or not. See, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, maybe? I think, no, that's skill Arcane. This is why I don't like this page. Where is the Chivo? How do I know if I got it? Right? Like I don't know. You're guaranteed to be offered only projectile skills. No. What's the difference? Skill affinity, skill mastery. It's impossible to navigate. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll click on literally every single one to see if we got it or not, you know? Through process of elimination. Of enemies. Complete 100% of the Endless Cycle 3. No, we did not get it. Okay. 100% of Endless Cycle 3. That's fine. All right, so our skill tree is now maxed out, which is cool. Do we get any new characters? So I've never played any of these. Why don't we try Endless and a new character at the same time? Is it not in the achievements folder? So achievements don't necessarily one-for-one with runes, though, Lady Jessica. So while that could be handy, right, we got to 70% of it. I guess that does help there. Oh, it's 2 Chivos. Complete Endless Cycle 3. Complete 100% of Endless Cycle 3. Unlocks a new rune in the runes menu. Why is it there twice? All right, let's unlock the Paladin. And let's try a Holy Run. I have to put in runes, though. Better dash. Better damage. This needs to be fixed. Like, sure-footed. Like, how are you ever... Ah! I'll grab Crit Mastery, too, because I have nothing else to do. Hey, good morning, Shivam. I like this game a lot. This, except for this page. Am I overreacting, or does that honk? Let's hang out on this page. Let's hang out on this map. Try Flurry and Bladestorm together? Yeah, I've done that before. Or I did that on Barbarian character. Ooh, we slow. Oh, wow, banger alert. Holy Fire, Blade of Light. We're just gonna click on Holy for everything and see what we get. But yeah, I did Flurry before. It's really funny. It turns into like a fan of death in front of you, you know? Click on, oh crap. Click on heads. Hold on a second here. Let's turn this up so you can see it at the beginning. We'll turn it down later. Expose weakness. Your crits have a 100% chance to apply wound to... Oh, okay, guess we're going crit build again. What's my crit chance currently? 10? We're in endless mode. We'll get it to a hundo. I love Holy Fire. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Heroic Strike. Holy. Swing. I click. I wonder if I get it like a good omnidirectional AoE with Holy. Seems like a lot of forward stuff. Holy Strike, base damage, increased damage modifier of Holy Fire. Holy Fire is pretty slow. Ooh, it applies Dazed though. Oh, right, and Dazed, give me a second here. Dazed increases crit strike chance, so I don't even need to max out crit. Right. Please remind me of that if I forget again. So stacking Dazed is huge. What does Confused do? Reduces the target's chance to hit by 5% for 5 seconds, and whenever the target attacks, there's a 50% chance that they will take Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go with the damage on Heroic Strike. %, attack speed on everything. Don't mind if I do. Smite! I shall smite down my enemies. Smite enemies at a random location after 3 seconds with Holy Light, dealing 800 damage. Oh, and healing! Healing, you say? Blade of Light attack frequency lets me stack Dazed, which allows me to crit, which allows me to do other things. Healing allies. Am I not an ally? Would you not count yourself as an ally? Hold on. Ow. All right. Yeah, I just healed. Hold on. Hold on. So I'm at 178. Yeah, that heals me. How many more heal? Oh. We'll take subdue for now, but I want more holy things. Remember, chat, seeing yourself as an ally. Very important for self-care. I really dislike this. Let's go ahead and banish it. Increases the area modifier for swing. Sure. There's a rune you can get later on that makes all random skills target yourself. Damage for swing? Yeah, okay. So that these wouldn't be random. They'd always be at your own feet, which is kind of cool. Glad you like this game. You love it too. There's been so many great games in this genre. You know what it really reminds me of? Ooh, Flurry is here. Hey, I hear you like to apply debuffs. Just melt everything. Like, look at this. So Flurry combining with Blade of Light. If we could just like stack these on top of each other, we apply infinite bleed and infinite dazed. And then that implies, because every time we crit, we also end up applying, where'd it go? We apply wound, which makes the bleed even harder. Anyways, I'm going to take this. Wait. Increases the area of various skills. Oh, for Smite? Yeah, that's great. Smite and Flurry. Oh, hey, a boss. Past tense. What's the past tense for boss? Multicast lasting. Increases the multicast chance for lasting skills. We get one more holy, we'll switch out subdue. We got Doom. I can see why you could like live forever with the paladin. Like the self-sustain is wild. I guess, mind you, if it starts to get a little bit chaotic, it's hard to guarantee it. But like, it's better than no sustain, you know? Want Blade of Light's our big one. Let's get cast frequency on basically everything. Doom is so good. There we go. Holy Beam. Goodbye, subdue. Applies brittle. Area of effect for holy. You mean all of my skills? Legendary AoE for physical skills. You mean all of my skills except for beam, I guess. I do have a laser. Every time they bleed, they can also become poisoned. Nice. That's so good with Flurry. Oh my god, that's so good with Flurry. Add some frailty into there as well. Oh, I guess this is one of the reasons why the processing is so much better right now. You think Flurry isn't holy? That's true. Sorry, you're correct, Elrad. Area modifier. My laser beam is bigger now. No, you're correct. What was my thought? I've lost track of what I was going to say. That's fine. 30% to 3 of my skills or 15% to all of my skills? Actually the same. Do 15% to all skills. I think if it's common, maybe I should start prioritizing defensive stats. Like if all else is equal. Like obviously I'm going to take the epic skill, right? Increases damage from my lasting skills, like my beam. I'm going to be very curious to find out what does the most damage here. Because everything is melting. 40% AoE for frontal skills. Okay. What in the world? Okay, hold on. It's Boo, whoop. Oh, right. I remember what my thought was going to be. So I can see why the processing power for the game, like why the game is so much smoother if you turn off health bars for lower enemies. Because those health bars also displayed all the debuffs that were on them. So we only see it now for like half a second. Yeah, there we go. If all else is equal, take some defensive stuff. All right, let's watch this boss. All right, I only have 2 dashes. See, boss is dead. We might be setting a new speed record here, chat. Because, like, what in the world? Here's the damage modifier of Smite. Which one is Smite? Legendary increases the multicast of physical spells. Okay. Okay. That's 5 out of 6 right there, eh? So physical is 5 out of 6. Holy is oh my god, every time we apply fragile, also apply bleed. So like my beam attacks and my flurry attack hit over and over and over again. So every time in the multiply, they multi-hit, they also multi-apply debuffs. Oh my god. Well, that elite took a while to kill. Never mind. Gotta say, big fan of this laser. More AoE on flurry. So this is one of these cases, 20% on one skill or 5% on all skills. I'm gonna do 5% on all. Please take Blade Storm. I thought I did. Oh, that's flurry. Get rid of Holy Fire. Maybe. I don't know. I like my build. I like mono holy. More dots? I think we're fine. I think we're okay. All right, where's this boss? I think we're okay. Ooh, every time we apply poison, we apply doom. See more dots. Yeah, so we need to start speccing now into not getting one shot. I think as long as we don't get one shot, we're fine. So we have frailty into bleed, bleed into poison, poison into doom. Thank you for catching that, Silence. Damage increase for physical. Okay, like that's just a 50% damage boosty for 5 out of 6 of our skills. That's such an absurd DPS boost there. Probably want more dashes. I mean, yeah, anytime dash is offered, you take it, right? Like, take more frailty. All right, where's this boss? Right there. So remember, our current score to beat is 8 minutes and 12 seconds, which we just set with the archer. So we'll see if we can get a new one here. 15% cast frequency. Increases the AoE on all my holy skills. Okay. Only have 12 seconds. I don't think we're beating it. Really? This isn't stronger than our archer run. That's interesting to me. Huh. Same genre as Vampire Survivor? Yeah. Less DPS, more sustain. I thought for sure we were killing stuff faster, but I guess not, eh? It looks like it might not even be sub 9 minutes. Really? All right, well, it's still going to be sub 9 minutes. It's just not a new record. All right, so wave 1, 8 minutes and 40 seconds. The fact that these mega AoEs also heal me is absurd. What's the healing up to, by the way? That was Smite 5. I think was it always 5 or was it like 3 before? Hey, what's up, Josh P. Matthews? Thank you so much for 30 months of tier 2 support. That's huge. Oh, it's always just 5? Okay. Doesn't scale. I mean, I guess that's fair. It'd be really busted if it did. Can you imagine if it like scaled off of your damage or something like that? That'd be absurd. I'm stacking like 4 of them though. Oh yeah, I guess. It is scaling. All right, no, you're right. Y'all are right. Damage increase frontal. There we go. Give me more damage. Apparently my damage is bad. I think our boss clear speed is absurd though because of the dots. And that's one of the issues I have. I don't think dots do a great job of clearing trash. Because dots scale exponentially, right? Is that how math works? Maybe not exponentially. Like the more dots you apply, the more damage it does. Right? Like we actually kill bosses faster. I don't know. What if you had Blade Storm? I'm sorry. You've asked so many times. I'm going to block it next time I see it. I dig my heels in. You have activated Stubborn Surge. Which one? Oh, it's not there. Okay. Ooh, 10% fasties. It's like when chat wanted me to make missiles happen. Cosmeteer. Oh my god, look at this light show. Damage increase. Yes. Fizzles eventually happened. Yeah, but they could have happened like 4 streams earlier. Ooh, more block. There we go. As long as we don't die. What? Great insight, Surge. We'll win the run as long as we don't die. Have I taken Touch of Ice yet? I'll take Touch of Ice once and then probably blacklist it. Death, the ultimate DPS loss. AoE for holy skills. Okay. Damage for 1 skill, 30%. Damage for 5 skills, 6 skills, 30%. I don't know. How do you feel about that, friends? Do you feel like you prefer loading up 1 damage skill to go like mega on that? Or are you on team it's better to evenly level everything? I guess it depends on how your build is. I don't know if there's like a one true answer for that. You're on team shrug emoji. All right, so we can ban Touch of Ice now. Hey, there's another dash. Let's go. It's better to boost whatever is already doing the most, but it's hard to see what that is. Yeah. I kind of wish the game did communicate stuff slightly better, right? Like, it's great that all this is here, but for example, the dot chaining is way more important than a lot of the other stuff, right? Like, I'd almost love it if there was a breakdown of skill, how many times you've leveled up the skills. Like, here are your modifiers for Blade of Light, here are modifiers for X, Y, Z, or whatever. Unused ones, so if you'd put points into skills, like when you go to change a skill, it's like, oh, I see that you're thinking of dropping X. Here's how much you'll lose if you did it, right? Yeah, sort modifiers. This is a very fun game that has some UI issues. Yeah, I wish each skill showed the full effectiveness, including global modifiers, right? Like you can kind of see it down here, the skill modifiers, but it's not great. Turns out UI is really hard. Boss, 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 boss. Am I taking Venomous already? Like, it'd also be great if it's like, you've taken this X times, right? I'm getting poison from Bleed, and I get Bleed from Flurry, so maybe I just banish Bleed. Goodbye, bosses. Hey, look, 30% bonus damage for Holy. You take a dot multiple times and it reaches damage done per stack. Where does it say that, though? How are you supposed to know that? Increases multicast to Holy Fire. Let's go with damage of Holy Strike. I don't know. One of the reasons I'm hesitant just to put stuff on dots is if the idea is just to make every single class a dot class, then every single class plays the same. And that's kind of boring to me. You know what I mean? What's up, Lysander? Because at that point, everything is basically just a reskin version of the same thing. With like some light flavor, you know? So yeah, just like simply more dots. It's like, what if instead of dots, we just stacked damage? And if that doesn't work, like if you cannot linearly stack damage in the same way you can stack dots, then you have an issue, you know? Damage increase with flurry, love it. Did both of those bosses already die? I think I managed to stack everything. Honestly, this Holy Fire, when it procs, it does 1,000,000 damage. It's only doing like 15 hundo. I don't know. I don't know why they died as much as they did. It could be because we're applying so much fragile. Take more armor. Damage is fine. Yo! Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. You earned it. Alright, spiders. Alright, there's a boss. Goodbye, boss. Might be about time to turn the old video settings down a little more. There we go. Now we're just hitting them with shadows. We've reached that point in like a shonen where they move so fast. It's like, shing! You're like, what happened? And all you see is like their hand move in the sheath of the sword, and then the enemies fall over dead. That's us right now. Yeah, just after images, exactly. Omae wa shinderu. Alright, new boss is going to appear any second now. Alright, where are you at, bosses? Show yourselves. You're going to keep letting your minions die? What's up, Garen? How you doing? Woo! Let's go. Let's get some move speed. All right, give me 1 second. I actually have to pee and refill my water before we start this next wave. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? Pixel Art Dragon, thank you for 33 months. I love that I got back in time just to see Snurge getting purged. Some things never change. Welcome back, Snurge. Bad Snurge. All right. We're happily in our corner again. Corner meta. There's something really great about the sequence of self-care is important. Snurge deleted. Yup. Pardon me. Let's get our movement speed up a little. Movement speed and dashes also seems pretty important for the end. All right, let's see if we can get this unlocked this time. I hope so. Feel bad to die again. 300 hit points, way more armor. What's our damage mitigation from armor and block? Armor, 27% damage reduction. Block, 27%. Okay. So 27% of the time, I mean, block is basically dodge, right? Just like 100% damage negation. Wait, one of the bosses already fell over. Okay, we might be strong. I'm kind of curious, since we have such ridiculous crit chance, especially on like elites and bosses, if it's worth it to start stacking crit at all or no? Maybe not, I don't know. It's hard to do that math. There was another holy skill, yeah, but like flurry is just so OP. I'm barely even reading the screen now. Maybe that's a mistake. So you're figuring out my damage mitigation right now? You're saying I have 47% damage mitigation? Just basically 25% of the time we take 0. And the other 74% of the time we have damage reduction? I think that's how that math works. Your crits have a 50% chance to apply bleed. Yep. Yeah, pretty good bleed. I mean, again, the dot math only really applies to bosses now. Wait, this game's just all math. I'll take more magnetism. I love watching the ramp up, right, of larger enemies like elites. Because yeah, we apply frailty, and then they start to take more damage as they take frailty. Ugh. Cast frequency of light beam. Okay, so if we do this, we should now have 100% light beam. Light beam should never go down. So I think that means we can avoid duration and cast frequency for light beam from now on, because it should be 100%. How much damage do we take if they hit us? 34. What about the little ones? Do the little ones hit me at all? Multicast for holy. Okay, well. 1 second. I'll read chat as soon as I finish killing these bosses. Wait, did I literally just base tank the bosses? Yes. Yes, I did. My estimate is that it's a 47% overall damage reduction, but it has variance because sometimes you take 75% damage and sometimes you take 0. Yeah, I think that's fair. Increase multicast to holy fire. Increase cast frequency of holy fire. What bosses? Yeah. Also, watch this sustain, right? Every time we stand inside of this massive AoE, we heal for 5 or 10, this time for 15, as I'm inside of 3 of them. Oh, all right, here's an important question. And maybe we're counting our eggs before they hatch. But should we try going even further? Like, should we just keep playing this endless until we die, or should we take the money and run when we get to the end? You know what I mean? Should we see how far we can go? Now, I do have a hard out. I have to do desert bus stuff at 11. So, no matter what, I have to go at a certain point. If you die, you get nothing? No, you still get all your experience even if you die. I believe. Correct me if I'm mistaken, right? Hey, the bosses are back. I like when they power slide. Hold on, can I tank this laser beam? Oh my god! The answer is yes. My damage reduction is high enough that I could actually just tank that laser beam. I probably can't do that on higher levels of the boss. Oh my god, that was amazing. Yeah, the other thing we can do though is if we take the money and run per se, and mind you, we have to beat like 2 more endless cycles together. If we take the money and run, then we could unlock a new character, right? So that's also kind of interesting. Oh, hey, another boss. What if I just stand here? Hold on. What if I literally just stand here and dodge nothing? Alright. They do say that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, but on the other hand, that's really fun. That's just really fun, you know? Base tank, best tank. I mean, you're playing the paladin, you gotta be tanky. What kind of paladin can't face tank a boss? Underconfidence, on the other hand, is an instant killer. Yeah, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. But you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know? Every time you apply Dazed, 50% chance to apply Burn. Uh-huh. SB! Thank you for 56 months. Bus is coming indeed. That is such a huge... That's absurd. These apply so much Dazed. So hold on. We have Dazed into Burn. And then I think we go... Oh, I don't even know. I can't. Yeah. Seems good. Oh, hey, new bosses just dropped. All right, not moving. Not moving. Seen Burn into slow. Okay. Let's see if we can complete the whole loop. Now, mind you, there is a drop off. It doesn't go infinite because there's only a 50-50 chance, right? Apparently Diabor tried to one-shot Snurge. Every time you apply burn, you apply slow. I'm sorry, is that what we're talking about? All right, so hold on. Oh, I can't hover? That's frustrating. Okay, so we have burn into slow. We've got dazed into burn. We have crit into bleed. Like, I shouldn't need a document to learn what my skills do, right? We apply slow. We have poison into doom. We apply poison. Yeah, there's drop off. Every time it's an apply, it's a 50%, right? So like, you can't complete the whole thing. Every time you apply bleed, apply poison. So we have bleed into poison. We also apply bleed. We apply brittle. We apply bleed. We apply brittle. We apply dazed. All right, we apply dazed, disoriented, confused, all right, so interesting. I thought we had what's the one that makes them take more damage? I thought I take that one all the time. Fragility. Oh, we don't have fragility anywhere. Really? All right, so we can't go into a full loop yet. I thought we had fragility into bleed. Was that this run? I thought we did 2. But, oh, we also have wound. Hold on. Crits apply wounds. So crit applies wounds. And wounds also, anytime you apply an effect while wound is active, there's a 50% chance that that effect will be doubled. Oh my god. All right, bleed into poison we wrote down, right? Yes. Fragility, bleed into poison. I definitely thought we had fragility into something, you're right, but I guess not. There it is! Fragility into bleed. Aha! Aha! We did. Nice catch, thank you. Fragility into bleed. Okay. So, things that we apply. We apply slow. So slow doesn't chain into anything. When we apply poison, poison has a chance to apply into doom. When we apply bleed, which we also get from crits, bleed turns into 50% poison, which turns into 25% doom. Dazed stacks crit, so we're more likely to apply bleed and wound. Disoriented doesn't do anything. Confused doesn't do anything. Fragility turns into 50% bleed, which turns into 25% poison, which turns into 12.5% doom. Any questions? Any questions? Wait, every time you do dazed, you do burn? Yes, okay. Dazed into burn into slow. Yes, yes. I got here and I have so many questions. I mean, doesn't the spreadsheet help answer the questions? The biggest question, Raven, is why the UI doesn't tell me this itself. But then again, it's a new game and UI is hard. So like, I'm willing to forgive it, but hopefully they fix that. Boss, 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 boss. Can I face tank? We don't dodge. All right, we lost half our health to that boss. But we didn't die. Do I apply burn directly so far? I still don't. So let's take one burn. Because burn directly applies slow. You know what we've learned? We just learned that we need to take more armor. The fact that I can't face tank that boss. Wait, why did my healing go down? I'm only healing for 4 instead of 5. I wonder why that is. Oh, I have a dot on me. Do I? Why? Why? I have a debuff, and I don't know where it came from. Might be related to face tanking the boss. There is a poison boss. I don't know if one of those 4 was the poison boss. Regular enemies are hitting me for stats, which is bad. We can't even tank regular enemies. What hope do we have to tank the boss? Increases damage for all frontal. Well, I mean, that's just such a huge DPS change, right? You get debuffs as you go deeper. Do they wear off or are they permanent debuffs? I'm going to dodge some of these skills now. Decided not to stand in the fire. Permanent and stacking. Are they applied by bosses and skill shots? Or are they applied by... Oh, endless! Hold on. Enemy health plus 300%. Enemy armor 300%. Enemy body mass 1200. Extra healing received minus 30%. That's what it is. Enemies are stronger and more resistant to slowing effects. Lords of the Void spawn in groups with considerably increased health and less enemies are required per objective. Oh! Neat. Reading the tooltips, explain the tooltips. It was the game all along. I like that this time I'm trying to stack armor and they keep giving me damage. Holy Fire's only firing every 2 seconds. What if it fired every 1.9 seconds instead? I'm not here to read. I'm here for number to go up and just a constant injection of endorphin, okay? Who reads in 2022? I stopped reading in 2019. a mod who doesn't read, I foresee issues. I have authorized my mods whenever they feel like it to just pick a random name in chat and delete it for no reason. They'll probably be right most of the time. I mean, the question you have to ask yourself is, do you want there to be unlucky people in your Twitch chat? Right? You gotta get the bad one. I'm going to move as little as possible. Still took like 150 from this. Ow. Alright. Maybe I should... Maybe I'm getting complacent. No. It's the children who are wrong. For those of you who don't understand how Venn diagram works, I'd like to show you this circle. 100% of the people who stand in both circles get healed multiple times. Wait, how are the bosses back up again? Oh, hey, we won. We are so strong. All right. So if we beat this, GG. If we beat this, GG. I'm just going to start taking more survivability because I think we're fine damage-wise. This looks like the exact kind of effect spams I do not want my Diablo game to be. Luckily, it's not a Diablo game. There's no RPG in this. What's up, live gaming? We're going to do it. Wait, how are we already on boss 1 here? All right, boss 1 is dead. Are there 5 bosses? Were there 4 previously? I don't even know anymore. Okay, well, those bosses died. There were, I think the problem is, the bosses died so fast, I didn't even realize there were 4 in the previous wave. EC stands for endless cycle. Oh, hold on. What's my damage reduction at now? We've been stacking armor and blocks. So our armor is currently up to 43% damage reduction. And we negate 33%. That's kind of cool. But yeah, live gaming, you know how we're talking, like, this is what I have to do to keep track of my status effects. Is I literally have to write down that. This is, we need a little bit of the old UI tweakerino. What's up, Blue? Good to see you, friend. Game is secretly math. Everything is secretly math. 500 hit points. We need a flow chart? Yeah. Oh no, don't switch. Okay, good. I almost ruined everything. By the way, this blue circle that we're standing in is an AoE damage plus AoE heal? What's up, Mr. Gibberish? Thank you for 9 months, friend. I think the red dots are bad, but I don't think I care. What bosses? Oh my god. Sure, I'll take more AoE. Why not? All right, the AoE for my giant heal right now is literally the entire screen. There are no bosses in Boston. Oh yeah, we'll just get one shot and die, especially because I'm playing so cocky right now. There's a wiki that's being made that'll have it all, but again, like the wiki, it's not that I don't know what the skills do, it's that I don't know what skills I have applied to me, right? Like a wiki doesn't help me. So the reason we made this is I didn't know which chains we had, because I have dazed into burn into slow, right? Yeah, I had to write it down because the game wouldn't tell me what my character did. That's the problem. Increased AoE for Holy. Like, I really don't need more AoE, but I'm going to keep clicking on it. Oh, hey, another dash. They do call me 4-dash Jaeger for a reason. Oh, never mind. All the bosses are dead. I was going to do a strategic retreat so that I could heal up. And I realized by the time I was done dashing, they had all died. You thought I was 5-dash Jaeger? Please, that's my father. Be nice if there's a spot. Live gaming, do you work for the company or are you just a fan? Not to be dismissive. I am just curious as to what kind of feedback. No, I mean, I saw the intro message, but I don't remember. Oh, hey, I won. I won. All right, very important question. I have 42 minutes left before I have to go do charity stuff. Do we keep going deeper or do we cash out now and try a new character? What do you want to see? Do you want to see more of this unkillable paladin god of death? One more? I don't think we lose if we die. I think we still get it. Take a victory lap, give him more. Need to go deeper. All right, let's go. Let's go. We'll do a new character after this one. He's got the notification. Does have a shirt showing up on Monday. Amazing. Or block. Hey, bosses. So there's 6 bosses now, eh? I got 2 skill points. Wait, did I get 2 levels at the same time? I don't know what's happening anymore. Ooh, unbreakable. Just a very active participant in the community. I organized a pre-release speedrun tournament. I did a video for the store. Oh, cool. I'm in contact with the devs and the community manager for various reasons. Amazing. Amazing. That's cool as heck. They're lucky to have you. Like, what an amazing resource. What's happening? What bosses? You know what we're doing right now, though? I mean, what we could do at this point. Oh, I did take half my health. Okay, that's fair. And we're down to 50% healing received. So it does take longer for us to regen. Okay, that's good to know. So it is worth mentioning that the resources, the crystals that you get from bosses are actually really cool endgame materials. So we're basically farming boss mats right now, right? And that's kind of like mega legit. So I just killed 6 bosses, by the way, if you're curious. If you're at all curious as to what's happening here. Shane Lee Attack, thank you very much for gifting Live Gaming a sub. This is actually really interesting. I don't know if visually you can tell anything about what's going on, but like, this feels like a completely different game. 45 bonus health, let's go. There's an option to turn off auto level, so you stop getting as distracted here too. Welcome to your night. You did 3 hours of this last night. Amazing. All right, the bosses are back. The bosses are back. Wait, I won the wave. Hold on. Wait. What? Oh. Okay. One more? I have to know. How long did that wave take? You need fewer and fewer mobs to kill too. It just turns into boss rush later on. All right, I got 8 levels. 9 levels. 9 levels. Oh, we dead. Oh, wait, never mind. No, they're dead. What in the world? All right, we'll level up after the next boss wave, which is now. All right, I have 12 levels. Health. Increased damage for all holy skills. Okay. Epic damage for lasting. Okay. Area for holy, I guess. It's already the entire screen, but why not? Damage for flurry is big. 100% crit chance doesn't matter. More armor. More armor. I'm really glad we switched it on to auto level up, right? Like, how much would that have been? All right, let's go and grab these crystals. Here's an interesting question. If you die while the boss crystals are still on the table, you know what I mean? Do you not get them? Oofa. Like, do you have to pick these up to get them? I assume you have to touch them. That's my thought too. But you never know. Oh. Oh, oh God. Woo! That's some knockback. All right. So we no longer have the ability to stand within our healing circles to heal. We are dodging and gaming out of our life. Gaming out of our mind. I don't even know where the bosses are anymore. I'm gonna die. No, I refuse. I'm not gonna die. Ah! I think I died once and came back with 50% of my health. I think. All right, I'm probably going to stop after this point because my computer, I think I can smell smoke. I'm joking, but it's... Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Okay, we definitely died again there. One last boss to go. We did it. I died and respawned twice, is what happened there. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and level up here, because why not? Neat. Legendary physical damage increase. So that wave took 3 minutes and 24 seconds. I thought Serge mentioned there's a heal for leveling up. Yes, I was leveling up. It's not full. It's at this level, I was getting like 2 or 3 health per level up. All right, let's cash out there. Chivos. All right, we got 5 Chivos. 100% complete on cycle 3. Eliminate 400 Lords of the Void. Reach level 20 prestige with Paladin. Reach level 5 with Paladin. Wait, I'm sorry. That was our first ever Paladin run as well. It's when you gain the level, not when you use the skill point, Hans. You could see my life was slowly going up and down that whole time. Highest progression, 700%. Enemies killed 8,000. Amazing. That was our first ever Paladin run. All right, damage. Blades of Light, almost 200 million. Light Beam, putting in work. Heroic Strike, wait, Smite, despite being level 28, did 0 damage. Wow, Smite. Paladin S tier, yeah, no kidding. All right, let's see what we actually unlocked as well. So if we go to the runes page, see, this is where I wish I knew what we unlocked. I guess we go here. For all abilities that deal a random amount of damage, damage will be rolled twice and the highest roll will be chosen. Okay, that's very cool. Synergetic. Synergetic, yes. Increases the chance of being offered synergy power-ups when applying one negative effect. Can chain and apply another. Oh, wow. Hey, remember this? Instead of a 50% chance, it's a 70% chance. That's very cool. Adds holy skills. That makes sense. That's a very cool rune. Complete a match in under 8 minutes. Oh, our PB is 8 minutes and 12 seconds. Anyways, let's check out a new character here. I mean, we did just get some chaos stuff. Chaos Missile throws a chaotic missile forward, hitting enemies in a line, causing a random amount of damage between 1 and 80 and applying a random powerful negative effect every time it goes through an enemy. 50% chance that the missile comes back. Negative effect describes... Okay, sure. So let's try that. Let's go to runes. Let's give it the chaos rune. So synergy. as well as that's, oh man, we can get stunned, which is kind of spooky, but I think that's fine. Something that we want to do is we want to start working our way towards like difficulty 4 somewhere. Chaos level 4. There we go. Chaos level 4 on the Caves of Dal Zog. So let's start working over there. Does Dawnguard training including Coffee Pong training? I don't need to train. I'm the most dominant champion in the history of Coffee Pong. Bold, thank you. Let's go get into our Chaos Corner over here. Hello everybody, welcome to the Chaos Corner. Any questions? Actually, let's go ahead and turn up the graphics for now. Wow, this damage is in fact all over the place. I think Chaos Skills are pretty good endgame, but are janky to get off the ground. Yeah, the fact that like we deal between 1 and 80 damage, that's so big. Oh, hold on. Should have taken damage. Bonus 30 health is nothing at this stage. Going from Paladin Murder Blender to brand new characters with such whiplash. I mean, this is the same thing from like Risk of Rain or probably even League of Legends or any of those games too, right? If it says Chaos, I'm taking it, by the way. Which is, you're like, oh, I'm slow and I'm weak, right? Have to embrace the small number before you can have big number. I wonder if damage multipliers for Chaos. Wait, every time you apply a stack of Doom, also apply a stack of Dazed. Welcome. Doom into Dazed. We have a chance to randomly apply Doom to enemies. Yeah, Snurge is back. Everybody clap. Increases the damage from... Okay, this is... All right, so Chaos Bolt is 1 to 348. Let's see what happens when we apply 45% bonus damage. 2 to 456. Ah, that's so much better. Am I right? Chaos Bomb. So we could apply Frailty. I don't think that does anything. I actually think Frailty does nothing for us here because our damage is so random. Like a flat percentage damage increase. I mean, maybe it's good if you just perk, but if you already have big number, wait, all of your attacks have a 20% chance to apply Doom. And Doom applies Dazed. Wow. So good. Unchained Chaos. Release a chain of chaos at a random enemy, causing a random amount of damage between 1 and 290. Love it. Oh yeah, the soundtrack for this game is amazing. Debilitating Plague! Every time you apply poison, there's a chance to apply Doom. See, this would be kind of fun for an endless run as well. Man, I wanted to work my way up Ascensions, but like... I I've only got 25 minutes. I can't do an endless run. I literally really don't have time. Shadow orb. Wait. Shadow is not curse. Launch an orb in the direction you're aiming, which applies cursed to targets it passed through. And additionally, this orb quickly fires additional projectiles in all directions, each dealing 72. Cursed. Causes 290 damage after 5 seconds. Damage is increased with a new application and duration is refreshed. If curse accumulates more damage. Curse is super doom? I mean, I'll take it. Shadow's kind of similar to Chaos, but you know we'll replace that. Oh my god. That's the Shadow Beam. Hypothermia. Every time you apply slow, apply fragility. All right, let's see how quickly bosses die. Roll bigger, please. I think that was bad. Oh, holy, get out of here. There it is. Bloodlust is also chaos. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm powerful. Like, am I supposed to take damage? I guess. Do I do a minimum of 3 damage yet? Sure don't. Ooh, Chaos Golem. You know what? Sorry, Shadow Orb. You don't have the word chaos in you. Now we have a Golem friend. Gotta run crits on this for ultimate Gamba. Your crits have a chance to apply bleed. Oh, crap. It doesn't pause. All right. Crits. Bleed. My crits now also apply wounds. I kind of love this build. This feels very different. This feels very, very, very different. Increases the damage modifier on Chaos Bolt. This is our main one. All your attacks have a chance to apply poison. Poison goes into Doom into Dazed. Dazed gets us crit chance, which in turn... Dazed into burn. Dazed into burn. We're doing it. Oh, can we go fully around the world? I could have taken AoE there, but I kind of want to live. Maybe going defensive on this difficulty doesn't make sense and I'm just wasting clear time. Like, I don't think this is an 8-minute run. All right, now we apply slow. Right? Is applying slow good? Slow applies fragility. Slow's not damage. Burn is the end of the chain. Whatever. No, let's reroll. I don't think we want to be applying statuses. I think we want attack speed Multicast on Chaos Bomb. That's kind of like speed. You may want actual crit chance. Nah, we'll get to it eventually. It all adds up to crit. Actual crit chance is really slow to stack. All of your abilities have a 20% chance to apply Doom. I think we already have Fateful Strikes, right? Right? Doom into Dazed into Burn. So this actually gives us more crit chance. I thought I took it though. I guess not. I don't see the heart anywhere. Right there. I have taken Fateful Strike. Rare Power. Increases the cast frequency of Unchained Chaos. There we go. 30% more likely to apply a bunch of debuffs to a bunch of folks. Cast frequency. Here cometh the Avatar of Ice. I mean, that's still pretty fast. Oh, right. Cast frequency of Bloodlust is actually huge because Bloodlust can speed everything up. You saw it get 20 stacks of Dazed? Yeah, and at that point, Dazed is 3% crit chance each. That's already 60% crit chance, right? Fragility into Bleed! We're doing it! Ow. Come on. Dang. %15 more cast speed. Let's go. Alright, so Snecko's like a mini boss, right? Like, look how many little things are appearing on its name. Oh, I love it. I love it. Wish I wasn't at work and could just be playing Vampire Survivors. Or just Survivors in general. Yeah. This Survivors specifically, this is a very fun game. How much have you been playing this, Morak? Hello, Snake Queen. Oh, this is one of the cool things about golems is they'll also tank for you. I don't think our build is good. I just want to say this right now. But I think this is very cool, and I'm specifically clicking on things that I think are going to be fun rather than things... Because I'm not going endless with this one, right? We're just trying to, like, unlock some difficulty, whatever. But it sure is cool. I do need to beat 12 minutes, though. I do need to be aware of that. There's a surprising lack of passive that actually boost all chaos skills. Interesting. I imagine that there was the same suite for literally every class of damage, if that makes sense. Like, I figured there'd be one for fire, missile, sweep, right? Like, they just iterate every one and then just weight it such that you probably get ones based on what you have. Like, they don't offer fire if you don't have a fire skill, for example. Could be some classes have more passives and more actives. It doesn't... What's interesting is it feels, for a lot of them, with the exception of Chaos, it feels a little different. It feels like a lot of them are class agnostic. It's sort of like PoE, right? You don't get stuff for the duelist. Instead, what happens is you get a bunch of stuff that applies to the skills. Like, it's more... The class is a starting point. Yeah, it adds a bunch of what are the tags in your pool, and then based on what you take, that has modifiers to it. Now, I might not get a 12-minute win here. That's so funny. All right, Gary, Incarnation of Fire. I would like you to die, please. I think my damage might be bad. I don't know how this is possible. Cuts to flashback of Surge, skipping damage every time for more chaos modifiers. Well, I have 2 minutes. I think I can win in 2 minutes. Not at this rate. Oh my god, not at this rate. On the plus side, everybody's a very nice color. Like, look at how shiny everything is. Dot gang. Oh, I forgot that Chaos Golem actually makes it really hard to level quickly because it also pulls the mobs away from you, so they spawn slower and you don't get the experience from them faster. I honestly believe that that golems are a detriment if you're trying to go fast. Agree or disagree, chat? What do you think? You like my rationale? Because when it was just us in the corner, and the enemies would run right to us and our clear speed would be faster. So while I do think that the golems are probably going to have pretty high stats, I feel like they're actually going to be a net DPS loss simply because of how many extra seconds has been added to it. A lot of musical references today. Yes, this is just us in the corner. Try not to lose our religion. To stay in the corner with your golems. Golems walk away. Golems will walk to meet enemies. So even if I stand here, like, my golems aren't coming to me, right? They're all the way over here. So yeah, it doesn't quite work that well. If it were me, I would simply stand in the corner, forehead. We've gotten some pretty good skills, like a lot of legendaries and stuff. Yeah, I have 7 seconds to get the 12-minute Chivo. That ain't happening. Well, that damage is... No! No! I missed it by 1 second? You're kidding. There's got to be a rounding error or something. Imagine having an emote for this or something. That'd be devastating. All right, I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more and I'm not taking Chaos Golem and I'm going to show you. No, I'm just going to do literally the same fight again. We're getting this 12-minute Chivo. All right. All right, in the corner. Corners to reduce spawn regions for mobs. Yeah, it groups them up closer to you. I'm taking damage. This is amazing. I'm taking damage. Going in the corner reduces the available area that enemies can spawn in and funnels them so that your AoE can kill them more efficiently. The faster you kill enemies, the faster you level up. The faster the bosses spawn, the faster the level ends. No armor, only speed. Increases your multicast by 20%. Love it. Legendary for our second one seems pretty good. Increases your chance to multicast all chaos spells. Yep. Death Vortex. Reroll. Chaos Chains. Let's go. The Golem argument made you think of the ill-fated Magic Legends game. Bloodlust should help. That Magic Legends game was interesting, but yeah, boy, did it fold hard. I haven't thought about that in a very long time. What year was that? Was that a pandemic game? Like, I honestly can't remember. Was that like 2020? Increases duration of Bloodlust. Amazing. If you can get Bloodlust. Firebolt. Reroll Solary. Sorry. Shadow. We want Curse. Chaos Bolt. Let's go. For Chaos. Alright, let's see how long it takes us to kill our first boss here. Not bad. Multicast of Chaos Missile. I feel like multicast is also kind of chaotic too, you know? Alright, we have arcane power for now. It's just another buff. Let's see what we can do. Increase the multicast chance of chaos. Good lord. Multicast chance. Wait, why is it only 20%? I guess it doesn't. That's frustrating. It doesn't include the bonuses specific to multicast chance 58%. I thought it was way higher than that. Only shows global skills. You have to mouse over for specifics. Yeah. You know what? Let's take Leviathan here just for speedrunning. No speed, only damage. I like it specifically because we're trying to speedrun. Maybe I should change that for another. I don't know. It's more multicast. Maybe Arcane Power is actually kind of legit here. I don't know. Oh, hypothermia. Every time you apply slow, there's a chance to apply fragility. I mean, that does seem. I do think that the whatchamadoodles, the debuff chains are good. I think they're good on this character just because we apply so many random different ones. Well, Leviathan cannot move. Look at our move speed! No walk, only dash. By the way, bleed into poison. Amazing. By the way, every time that's what these little crystals are. Those are my dash charges. And if they're empty, well, every time you apply Doom, apply Dazed. Okay, we've had 3 so far, which is actually kind of huge. Hi, sweetie. I'll be right out. Yeah. You know what? Arcane Power. Let's lean into it here. Ooh! I don't know if we high rolled or if we're good. Because, what was that? Hello? Chaos makes its own luck. All right, now I don't want anybody showing up to Desert Bus. Nice. Frequency cast of Bloodlust. Being all like, Surge, me. I thought you were Team Order, yet I saw you being a Chaos Wizard. Just because you play a Chaos Wizard once on TV doesn't mean you're Chaos Wizard, okay? That's just not how it works. So, leader of Team Order, the most orderly person ever, but multicast chance of chaos skills by 24%. But played a Chaos Mage on TV once. All right, got it? Good, we're all in agreement. But you also played the Chaos Commander in 40k, also TV, also still TV. Damage of Chaos Bomb. Sure. All right, so to review the notes, Team Order. That's it. Those are the notes. Surge contains multitudes, except no chaos. There's also no chaos. God, we have so much multicast. 216% multicast on missile. All right, boss, plague boss. More like dead boss, am I right? Fragility into bleed. I believe we have bleed into poison. Poison into doom. Let's go. Yeah, watching the debuff bar fill up does make me happy too. Damage at the cost of movement speed. Yep. Ow. Now, I don't think we can get the sub 8 minute, but we're definitely on track to get the sub 12, right? I think I might have to go Archer for sub 8. How do you even do sub 10? Stand in the corner. Mac, the trick is stand in the corner. It forces all the mobs closer to you so your AoE can kill them faster. Yeah, our PB currently is 8 minutes and 12 seconds. But like, I don't think Chaos. Maybe there's like a different way to build Chaos that I'm not aware of. I don't think Chaos is a speedrunner. Just gonna put that one out there right now. Probably with no curse as well would probably help. But again, that's not what we're just looking for that sub 12. Yeah, Chaos seems like it'd be really fun for endless mode. Especially once you get like the full around the world completed. Sorry, did you just see that elite get deleted? You know what probably cost me? I don't have very good area. I think if I'd put some more points into area, like our damage is good, right? Is it kill it in under 9 minutes good? 8:57. Let's go. Let's go. All right, that's sub 9 minute. More damage. What's up, Atara? GG. It's gonna take me longer to walk to the portal than it took me to beat it. $8.57. Oh, I lied. My record's actually 8:13, not 8:12. Hey, I gotta go. I'm out of time. Oh, if you don't know, starting tomorrow, I'm helping out with a huge charity event over at twitch.tv/desertbus. We're going to be fundraising for an entire week straight on a marathon fundraising extravaganza, trying to get money for Child's Play Charity. An organization that gets toys and games to sick kids in hospital all around the world. Yeah, it's an amazing cause. It's an organization I've been very proud to be a part of for like 10 years now. It's a long time. So no streams on this channel for an entire calendar week. Starting now, I'm going to be over there all day, every day. So yeah, can't wait for some bussin'. Bussin' makes me feel good, friends. So please go follow that channel. Stop on by. Desert Bus is a very good time. So yeah. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs and the bits and all the support. I could not do this without you. I appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you. Let's go raid my friend Heather. Friend Heather is playing a game called Kitaria Fables. I don't know what any of that means. Heather's an absolute delight. Go make a new friend. Very gentle raid. Go let somebody know that they're appreciated. All right, everybody. Thank you. See you at the bus, or I'll see you in a week. This is delightful. Bye.